Hey, how's it going? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I haven't printed any orders, haven't looked at anything yet, so I'm getting there. Yeah, you're good, Alex. I just haven't got a chance to look yet. I know we have some things moving. I keep getting the notifications. I haven't. I just now logged onto the computer, so yeah, I'm a little behind. I think that's common for me on Thursday nights. I think I always sometimes. I mean, I try to go live right at 6. I think today it was like 6:05, maybe a little later, 6:07 today. I'm always running behind on Thursdays. Yeah, it was it's pretty miserable for us. They were doing server updates, and so we had a lot of issues this week. It's one of those things. It was not fun. But I can go ahead and reveal the guest upcoming. Uh, no huge surprises there. Um, Tonight, of course, we have Ian McKesson, uh, top sketch artist for Star Wars, baseball, and soccer. That one's gonna be fun. Uh, um, so yeah, we'll have Ian tonight. He was kind enough to send us 7 pieces of original artwork, and we're going to be having some Star Wars trivia during that break tonight. Probably after every box, maybe after every 2. We'll do a trivia question. You get the answer right, you get the next piece of original art from Ian. They're all one of a kind. They're all one of one. So you'll be the only person in the world that has one, and they're all pretty cool. If I may say so myself, it was pretty awesome to see that package. So huge thank you to Ian there, and yeah, I can't wait for that break tonight. Next week, the break is already up. It will be with Steve Buchanan of DraftKings. We have just 5 spots remaining in that one. I don't know who the teams remaining are. I haven't looked that far ahead, but I do know there are 5 teams left. After that, on June 19th, which is another Thursday, we're once again going to be joined by Leaf CEO Josh Pankow. He will be back, or Pankow, I think he told me. He will be back on. We're going to have a Leaf mixer that night. And he'll be here to talk about that, as well as the Leaf national plans, I believe. Any promos that they have, we're going to give him time for that. And then I got another cool one scheduled yesterday. I was talking to him. I mentioned it. Got it scheduled today. We're going to have the newest guard for Norfolk State. Elijah Jameson is going to join us for some college basketball products on June 26th. And that one will be cool too, because that'll be our first 9 tonight. 9. So we're booked through June 26th. Again, that's tonight, Ian McKesson. Next week, sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once, and my mind's not built for that anymore. Ian McKesson tonight. Next week, Steve Buchanan. June 19th, Leaf CEO Josh Pankow. And then June 26th, guard for Norfolk State. I have to say that slow, or else I said Norfolk State. I have to say that really slow. Norfolk State guard Elijah Jameson confirmed today as well. So that'll be fun. Working with a New York Times best-selling author for either a Friday in June or one of the first few weeks in July. So we'll have that one coming up as well. That's going to be fun. Also, the founder of the Celebrity Poker Tour, I'm talking to him. I'm still talking to a national touring comedian. He was supposed to be in Pittsburgh next month. We were supposed to schedule something for then, but the tour got rescheduled, the date in Pittsburgh, so that one's kind of up in the air. He will be back later this year, though, so going to try to get something around that date instead. It actually might look better, because look at his tour dates. It looks like it's more open in September than it does for July. So that might actually play into our benefit there for being able to get something scheduled. And for him, he wants to come in studio. So that'll be fun. We'll have a couple of hours with him if he can make it. And then we have a legend in the film industry. She has agreed to come on. Said she's currently writing a book, and she will come on once the book is finished to help promote it. So we'll have her as well. I'm trying to think. I'm talking to a few others. CEO of Jazzware Toy Company, Jeremy Padaware. I'm talking with him. I'm still talking with a few people over at AEW, trying to get some of them in here. It is really, really tough to get the people at AEW. Really, really tough. I'm working on it. I'm kind of relentless on that aspect because I do love to watch AEW, so I'm trying to push and push and push on that. So we'll hopefully have an answer there soon. A film industry star. And then take that for what you will. And then I think I'm talking to a few other people too. I don't know. We'll have more booked. There's a lot of people getting booked. Oh no! My computer ran out of ink. About halfway through printing those. Well, that's not good. All right. I don't know who that is. All right, so we gotta go back down all the way to here. And I need ink for the printer. So I'll tell you what. These all look kind of bad. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna have to change this out. It should have been done today. I'll get that taken care of. I do not know. I do have a couple of personals in. I'll just grab those while I'm out there. Yeah, this should have already been done. Where did I just put that? So many that aren't going to work. All right. Okay, so all right, so that was a waste. Okay. I gotta go a long way back. All right, I gotta reprint like pretty much every order that I just printed because the printer is out of ink. So let me go grab a thing of ink. I'll come back. We'll do some of these breaks. Apologies there. Thought we was gonna get into those right away. Obviously, we're not now. That's awful. I don't even know which order that is. Oh, okay. So I pretty much have to reprint all of those. Yeah. Give me a minute. It's gonna take me a few minutes here. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Remember, guys, it is Thursday night. We do have a giveaway. You can see it there behind me. Tonight's giveaway is a Mason Wynn autographed jersey of the St. Louis Cardinals. Alright, we get to pretty much print all of these all over again. So. I do have Chris's break here. I haven't opened any yet. We were just about to, and then I had to redo everything. So. All right. Now let's do this. actually see the orders. Try this again. We are all the way down to 5 teams left. In the break next week. Again, if you jump into the break next week tonight, you'll get entered to win the Mason Wynn autographed jersey. And you'll be in next week's break with the 4 prizes, as well as a chance at next week's giveaway. So a lot of incentive to jump into that break early. Got the new stage Aspire today. We have the first off the line contenders today. Yeah, every item on your personal break. So if you order a personal break, say you have me open 3 different boxes on it, you'll get 3 spots in the giveaway. If you buy into breaks, for every single spot you buy into the break, you will get into the giveaway each spot. That's how we do those. Just a little little thrown off that I printed all those and had to do it again. So a frustrating start to the evening, but we are back on pace here. I do have multiple personals in, but I only was able to grab 2. That's the only ones I had in whenever I was out there. So that's where we'll start. And throughout the baseball season, I try to do somebody that's on one of the teams or that's in one of the games tonight. And then I do the same thing during the football games on Thursday nights through the NFL season. we're going to do contenders first off the line for Chris. Then we'll do midnight for Wayne. And then we've got a contenders first off the line 2-box break. And then we'll see where we're at there. Probably jump back into the other personals. It might just be one of the personals that I have lined up. So double check on that. So we're sold out in... Oh, we actually have the cup. So maybe after these two, the cup's the first break. So after these two, I will go grab the cup. I'll grab the Aspire. I think I already have the Delight. I'll grab the cup. Looks like we're going to have 2 of them filled by then. I'll make sure I have all the boxes in the room there. We're down to 4 spots left in next week's break with Steve Buchanan. This week, they'll go live either Sunday night or Monday morning. We're going to have those 2 breaks that are coming up later this month. One will be a Leaf Mixer with Leaf CEO Josh Pankow, and the other will be a college basketball mixer with Norfolk State guard Elijah Jamison. I think I've got caught up. Okay, our first break of the night is going to be for Chris. It's a 2024 Panini Contenders Football. First off the line box. You see we get 5 autographs per box. We do have 2 box breaks up in random division form. That means 10 autos, 8 spots. I like our odds in those. Not expensive either. First off the line has been more expensive in previous years. Sometimes hitting even 1,000 on release day. These are only $4.25. So definitely like that. Our first autograph is Anthony Gold with a rookie ticket for the Colts. And that'll be the AFC South. I remember the Topps exclusive guys should still have rookie cards in this. They just won't be signed. The way they did it last year. We have Isaac Guerendo, playoff ticket, number to 149 for the 49ers. Almost said for the NFC West, but it's personal breaks, so don't need to do that. Don't need to confuse myself just yet. Zach Frazier, conference ticket, rookie auto, numbered 7 of 75. That's one I like, Zach Frazier. Playoff ticket autograph rookie, Stetson Bennett, number to 149. That should be from 2023. Yeah. So we've got a 2023 update in Stetson Bennett there. Playoff ticket, number to 149. Numbered 4 of 5, Chris Olave. Nice card there as well. Numbered as well. It is Aaron Jones, numbered 89 of 99. We have a veteran red zone ticket, first off the line exclusive autograph, Terry McLaurin. So we've got a McLaurin red zone, which means it will be a color match for the Commanders wide receiver. Again, Aaron Jones here, out of 99. And our final pack. Another rookie ticket. It is Jabari Small from the Tennessee Titans. We have a Drake May and Jaden Daniels Power Players duel. And I love that Supernatural card of Josh Allen. It is not numbered, but it's a really nice card. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Chris. And our first entry into tonight's giveaway is Chris C. That means our second entrant is coming up next. This break is for Wayne. It's a 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box. Good luck, Wayne. We are missing an autograph here, I believe. Only 6 cards in the box. Fred Taylor. Constellation, 60 of 99. Archie Manning and Drew Brees. Devontae Walker, rather, 31 of 35. Looking for the Ravens. Constellations, numbered 5 of 5. Xavier Legette and Bryce Young. But we do have a rookie autograph, numbered 39 of 99, Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams out of 99. Love that one. And Stroke of Midnight signature. I like this one too. Arian Foster. For the Texans. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again. Big hit there. Caleb Williams for you, Wayne. Out of 99. Uh, we sold out of the contenders first off the line and the cup, so I added another one of each of those. All right, let me go grab these. I have a personal for David somewhere here. There it is. Let me go grab that. I'll grab those couple boxes that filled up. We'll run that break, or those breaks next. Guys, I'll be right back. So I have personals for David, and I have a personal for Kelly here as well. So we're going to grab those. That'll be the next two. Then we're going to go cup, contenders, cup. And we'll see what else we have filled after that. Our next break is for David. It's a 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball Hobby Box. Good luck, David. I don't know because I'm here. I can tell you I don't like it, but I don't know what the mood in the city is. Tyler Black, number 2 of 99. Honestly, I don't really watch or listen to anything local, so I won't know what the mood of that is. It's not something that I'll hear. We have Marcelo Mayer, 15 of 49. Now up in the majors, the Red Sox. Treasured Threads patch. 3-color. There's a little bit of red there. That's number 17 of 25, Brady House. Numbered 50 of 99, Dylan Head memorabilia. Colin Hawk, 53 of 99, memorabilia. We've got a booklet, number 20 of 35, Jet Williams. Nice patch auto booklet. Try to get that all in the vertical scene there. Owen Casey, 14 of 49 with a bat relic auto. Kevin Parada, patch auto, 25 of 49. Well, that's a really nice patch auto. Blake Mitchell, 18 of 99. And dual bat autograph, Kyle Teal, 13 of 25. It still has him for Boston there. Kyle Teal, out of 25. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, David. Some really nice cards in that box. Next break is for Kelly. It's a 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box. Good luck, Kelly. Got Jamal Charles. We have a Dream Chasers short print, Jatavian Sanders. I've pulled 2 Dream Chasers now. One was Brock Bowers, one's Jatavian Sanders. It's an all tight end insert for us. We have Dan Marino, 39 of 75. Nice card there. Donovan McNabb. Nice autograph, numbered 18 of 75, C.J. Stroud. Rookie autograph, Jonathan Brooks. And numbered 75 of 99, Marshawn Lloyd. All right, and that'll do it. Thank you, Kelly. And now we're going to jump into some group breaks here with the Cup Hockey. Yeah, it's a pretty good box considering. All right, so we've got these 6 names into our giveaway tonight. Again, that's the Mason Wynn jersey you see there behind me. All right, Jerry, it's I have 4 breaks in front of you, so it'll be coming up here just a little bit. We're gonna get our first hit pull up there as well. So remember, we have I think it was 7 giveaways during our Star Wars break tonight with some Star Wars trivia. We have the Mason Win giveaway, and we're gonna have our hit of the night pull as well. So lots of ways to win tonight. Plus, we'll be pulling big hits all night long. All right, move these. Again, the cup is coming up next. depending on how long it takes you, you've probably got some time. All right, our next break is a 2023-24 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey random card break number 2. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There we are. Got Steven at the top, Rob on the bottom. Put our hits right there. All right, we'll leave the slab in there. We'll leave the cards in there. We have Elias Pettersson, 123 of 249. Next up, we've got Signature Materials, Nikolaj Ehlers, 69 of 99. It's a nice card. Nikolaj Ehlers, 69 of 99. And there is a, I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can definitely see it. There's like a little nick there. Let's try to not do anything with that with the top loader or the sleeve. So Nikolaj Ehlers, and again, there is a little nick in the bottom there. What was that out of? 99. Next up, oh, this is nice. Numbered 1 of 5. Exquisite autograph, Leo Carlsson. Very nice hit there. The Leo Carlsson rookie autograph from Exquisite, out of 5. Next up, got a memorabilia here, Logan Cooley. That's a very plain looking card for the Cup. Number 2 of 49. There's no words anywhere. Logan Cooley, rookie rink gallery. All right then. 2 of 49. And we have our rookie masterpiece with the black printing plate, Lucas Rushik. And our slabbed card here. Rookie autograph patch, Hugh McGing, 36 of 249. All right, let's jump back over here. Carlson, big time hit there. And 5. Got Steven with the Hugh McGing rookie autograph patch out of 249. Brian, the Lucas Rusick out of printing plate. Ian, the Logan Cooley jersey. Brian again, the Elias Pettersson base out of 249. Matt with that Leo Carlson autograph rookie out of 5. And Rob with the Nikolaj Ehlers patch auto out of 99. All right, that does it for that break. Next up, contenders. First off the line, football. Those 8 names for this next break are into the giveaway.
Our next break, 2024 Panini Contenders Football. First off the line, 2-box. Random division break number 1. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair the 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. Michael at the top, David on the bottom. And 5. Got the AFC East up top, NFC East on the bottom. So Michael with the AFC East, Tyler the NFC South, Nelly the AFC South and the AFC North, Steven the NFC North, Daniel the NFC West, Thomas the AFC West, and David with the NFC East. All right, so we'll jump back over here. First autograph, Darius Robinson. Rookie ticket for the Arizona Cardinals. NFC West goes to Daniel. Next up, we have a Dallas Turner playoff ticket, rookie autograph, number to 149. Minnesota Vikings. Going to Steven. And as we always do, dual card will go to the first player unless it's numbered or autographed or a memorabilia. This one is none of those, so that'll go to Xavier Worthy. Rookie of the Year contenders, Keon Coleman. And we're going to get a rookie ticket autograph, Talia Tagovailoa for the Seahawks. NFC West going to Daniel. We've got a red Evan Ingram, numbered 40 of 49 for the Jaguars, and a Graham Barton rookie ticket autograph for the Bucks. We have Hurts getting that one. NFC South. Going to go to Tyler. Number to 199, Terry McLaurin. We have a rookie ticket foil here. That must be our red zone foil. Leatu Latu. And that is an on-card autograph for the Colts. AFC South going to Nelly. And McLaurin there, number to 199. We have one more pack. And it's going to be Blake Watson, rookie ticket autograph for the Broncos. AFC West going to Thomas. Derrick Henry and Josh Jacobs going to Henry. And a nice supernatural of Jamar Chase. All right. Second box of the break. And again, number to 49, it's going to be Evan Ingram. 21 of 49. We have 2 red Evan Ingrams in this break. Here we're going to get a divisional ticket. Cam Little, rookie kicker for the Jaguars. 69 of 99. That too goes to the AFC South, going to Nelly. Another one for Hertz. We've got Cooper Kupp, 21 of 199. Veteran contenders autograph here, 44 of 99. Kayshon Boutte for the Patriots. AFC East, going to Michael. There's our Kupp, number to 199. Have Matt Goncalves, rookie ticket autograph for the Colts. Derrick Henry once again, and a winning ticket, Justin Herbert. We've got an on-card signature here, Roman Wilson. Rookie ticket autograph for the Pittsburgh Steelers. AFC North. Going to go to Nelly. Winning ticket Goff. Hall pass Purdy. Rookie ticket or playoff ticket autograph on card. 121 of 149. A.D. Mitchell. And back to the AFC South, going to Nelly. AFC South has hit a lot in this one. There's Worthy and Neighbors, going to Worthy. And our final pack here. We're going to get a License to Dominate, Justin Jefferson. And I do believe those are case hits. Jefferson, NFC North. Going to Stephen Y. We'll have a redemption here as well. And it's going to be rookie red zone ticket. Rookie premiere. So it's on card. First off the line, it is Michael Penix. So we've got a first off the line exclusive on card auto, Michael Penix Jr. That's a big time hit. That goes to Tyler. And that'll do it. Really nice break there. We got the case hit of Justin Jefferson. We got the huge Michael Penix hit. And a whole bunch of hits in the AFC South. See them there. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We've got the Cup number 3 coming up next. Yeah, no problem. right, we have a new hit pool, and we have contenders or cup hockey coming up next. Let's put that out here. Yeah, it's a good one. All right, 6 names from this break. Now in the Mason Wynn jersey giveaway. All right, next break is a 2023-24 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey random card break. Number 3. Where to put the other invoice? We're going to jump over here. Probably one I didn't print. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Let's go over to random.org. Are the 6 names. And 5. Chad at the top. Josh on bottom. All right. Jump back over here. Keep the slab card there. First up, we have Juraj Slafkovsky, 203 of 249. Signature Materials, Shane Wright, 99 of 99. Looks like that one might have a little nick in the bottom, too. Very careful over that. Shane Wright. Got a gallery signature, 20 of 25. Devin Levi, rookie rink gallery. Logo marks, Matthew Nyes. No signature there. Or no numbering there. There's a signature. It's the big thing in the middle of the card. There's no numbering. Numbered 85 of 99. Devin Levi, rookie rink gallery. And our slab card. Rookie autograph patch, 155 of 249. Pavel Mintyakov. Pavel Mintyakov. Rookie autograph patch. All right. Well, let's jump back over here. And 5. Got Chad with the Devin Levi rookie. Steven, the Devin Levi autograph. And that gives Josh the Shane Wright signature materials, the Matthew Nyes autograph, the Pavel Mintyakov slab rookie autograph patch, and the Juraj Slafkovsky. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We've got more contenders coming up next. All right, contenders up next, and then we'll do some more personals. All right, next break. 2024 Panini Contenders Football. First off the line, 2-box. Random division break number 2. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 8 names. Alexander at the top, Gary on the bottom. AFC West up top, NFC East on the bottom. Got Alex with the NFC West, Steven the NFC North, Kelly the NFC West, Jason the AFC East, Scott the AFC South, Kialo with the NFC South, William the AFC North, and Gary with the NFC East. All right, so we'll come back over here. First box. Jared Verse, rookie ticket autograph. Nice first hit there for the Rams. NFC West goes to Kelly. Ricky Pearsall on card, rookie auto for the 49ers. NFC West again, going to Kelly. Back-to-back NFC West to kick us off there. Tyke Smith, rookie ticket auto for the Buccaneers. NFC South, going to Kialo. We have a Breece Hall, 13 of 49. And Delmar Glaze, divisional ticket, 9 of 99 for the Raiders. AFC West goes to Alex. Bijan Robinson, number to 99. Rookie ticket, red zone, Devin Leary. Baltimore Ravens, AFC North, going to William. Jabari Small, rookie ticket auto for the Titans. AFC South, going to Scott. Numbered 56 of 99, Stephon Diggs. Rookie goal line ticket. First off the line RPS, Marshawn Lloyd. I'm not sure what the goal lines are numbered to, but it is Marshawn Lloyd of the Packers, and it is Steven. There's the Diggs out of 99. Drake London, number to 49. Fabian Lovett, rookie ticket autograph. And we have Rookie of the Year contenders, Michael Penix Jr. Lovett for the Chiefs. AFC West to Alex. We have NFL Inc. Myles Garrett, 86 of 99. That's a nice hit. Myles Garrett, AFC North. Going to William. Got a clear one here, numbered 7 of 10. Rookie ticket clear, Keelan Robinson. Keelan Robinson, 7 of 10 for the Jaguars. AFC South, going to Scott. That's going to go to Diggs, and that one will go to Adunze. No numbering there. Michael Pratt, rookie ticket autograph for the Packers. And that'll be the NFC North again, going to Steven. And our final pack of this break. We have a Troy Franklin, divisional ticket, 79 of 99. Adunze and J.J. McCarthy, Rookie of the Year contenders. The on-card Troy Franklin out of 99. Going to go to Alex. And the McCarthy goes to Steven. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We've got some personal breaks coming up next. All right. Let's see what we have here. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, guys, a lot of personals here to grab. I'll be right back with those. Nice. Let me double check that one then. There it is. All right, I don't know if we're going to get everything that's already filled up in before we're joined by Ian. That's less than an hour, but we're going to try to knock these personals out before then for sure. I'll be right back. in here. Alright. So Jerry's not here, so we're going to skip him. And we'll go to Philip. Hearing myself echo, so I'm going to fix that real quick. That's why it was. I knew I had to turn something off. All right, guys. Our next break is for Philip. We have a 2023-24 Upper Deck the Cup Hockey. A moment. 2 of the 2024 or 2025 rather Gold Rush autograph baseball boxes. Get those. And 2024 historic autographs Celebrity Plus. But before we get to those, we have a 2024 or 2025 rather Upper Deck buckets and a 2025 Upper Deck threads. Good luck, Philip. Let's start with the buckets. And it's going to be hand numbered 18 of 50 from the 2021 NBA Draft, which is the inscription. Isaiah Todd. Isaiah Todd, and it's hand numbered to 50. And then the UDA threads. Oh, that's nice. The Seattle Kraken Adidas jersey. Shane Wright. Oh yeah, it's not going to show because of the green. Shane Wright Adidas. It's not green, but it still matches there. All right, now for the rest of your products here. Let's do the 2024 Celebrity Plus. First up, we have Ann Southern, a Yank magazine model in 1942. Ann Southern. This one's numbered 2 of 2. Deanna Dunnigan, postcard autograph. Next up, Peter Dutchin, American big band leader. Peter Duggan, I think. That's a C. It's Dutchin. And our final hit is Andy Bagney, who is the big band lead saxophone. All right. Autographed baseballs. That's Walker Bueller, maybe? Walker Jenkins. Walker Jenkins. And it is Beckett certified. And the second ball. Do not know that one. That is Colson Montgomery. Colson Montgomery, Beckett certified. One of the top prospects for the White Sox. 23-24, the Cup. First card is Brian Leach, 25 of 249. Peter Kochetkov, rookie gear autograph, 10 of 24 for the Hurricanes. That's a nice 2-patch auto. Next up, Rogie Vachon, autograph. No numbering there. We've got a trios jerseys for the Avalanche. Nathan McKinnon, Cale Makar, and Mikko Rantanen. 3 of 35. Ooh, rookie masterpieces, yellow printing plate. Connor Bedard. Connor Bedard, 1 of 1 masterpiece. And Nikita Nestorenko, rookie autograph patch, numbered 188 of 249. All right, some really nice hits there, especially the Connor Bedard yellow printing plate masterpiece. Congrats on that hit. Thanks again, Philip. All right, next break is for Brandon. All right, guys, we have another break here. It's going to be for Brandon. We've got these 3 personals. We've got Brandon, we have Max, and then we have Kelly, and then Ian's going to be joining us. And we're doing our Star Wars mixer. All right, next break here, again, is for Brandon. We have a 2025 Gold Rush Premier Baseball Players case and a 2025 Gold Rush Perfect Penmanship Football case. Right, good luck, Brandon. Okay, yeah, you're good. All right, we're going to start with the Devontae Adams. Topps Chrome. Looks like a 2014. It is. Don't see a rookie logo, but it is a 2014 Topps Chrome. Again, PSA 10 signature. Oh, that's nice. We've got a Randy Moss Metal Universe rookie. In-person signature, certified authentic by PSA. And again, all cards in this have a graded 10 auto. Next up, DeAndre Swift. Clearly Don Russ rated rookie, signed with a Go Lions inscription. PSA asserted. Got a Jordan Love Luminance rookie. In-person signature. PSA asserted. Drake London, gold press proof from Don Russ, signed in person, certified authentic by PSA. I've got our Premier Baseball players. First hit is C.J. Abrams, Bowman Transcendent, numbered 5 of 10. It's a really nice card, too. Next up here, Luis Robert, Prism rookie. That's actually a rookie autograph. Red Donut Circles, PSA 10, and the card is numbered 6 of 35. Ryan Mountcastle, Topps Inception, rookie autograph gold, 15 of 25. Another slab here. It's going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. Prestige rookie, signed in person, certified authentic by PSA. Started to watch the Braves Diamondbacks game today, but I have Brandon Fat on my fantasy team, so I did not want to watch that very long. That's the second time in a row Fat has gotten blown up. Here we have a 2005 Topps Rookie Cup Ichiro, signed in person, certified authentic by Beckett with a 10 grade on the signature. Nice Ichiro there. Iconic Ink patch auto, number 2 of 3. Tom Glavine. Nice one there, too, from Absolute. Got a Joey Bart, first Bowman Chrome, signed in person. Certified authentic with a PSA 10 autograph grade. Cal Ripken Jr., Panini National Treasures, Hall of Fame memorabilia signature, numbered 1/7. Well, they won big today, didn't they, Justin? Well, he did better today, racing. He actually got through 3 innings with 5 earned. Last start, he got through no outs and gave up 8 earned. So, it crushes the fantasy team with that. 2019 Bowman Draft, first paper. Michael Bush, signed in person. Beckett 10 auto. We've got a Topps Definitive. Joey Votto autograph. 23/25. See, whenever you're a Pirates fan, you come to respect the good players. So that Joey Votto, really like that. Was always a fan of his. And final box here for Brandon. Ooh. Topps Inception Dawn of Greatness signature, number 3/20. Mark McGuire. That's a really nice hit there. And our final hit is going to be a first Bowman paper, Davison De Los Santos. And that's a signed in person with a Beckett 10 auto. All right, thanks again, Brandon. We have Max coming up next. We have Max and Kelly here, and then again, we'll be jumping into our Star Wars mixer. Again, this one is for Max. 2024-25 Panini Prism Basketball. First Fast Break box. And 2024-25 Panini Court Kings Basketball Hobby box. Good luck. Yeah, no problem, Brandon. Zachary Reisesher, Alexander Sarr Prism, Luck of the Lottery. Paul Gasol, out of 125. Nice first pack. Our rookie variation is Zachary Reisesher again. That's a nice hit for the Atlanta Hawks. Filipowski Prism rookie. Talisman Prism, Reisesher, and a blue Filipowski, numbered to 150. A couple more nice rookie hits here. Trae Young silver. Johnny Furphy purple rookie, 8/75. Reed Shepard rookie. Steph Curry Kaleidoscope. Derrick Rose, number /125. Our autograph, 23/49. Paolo Banchero. And it's going to be a color match for the Orlando Magic. Again, out of 49, Paolo Banchero. Nice signature there. Scoot Henderson blue, number /150. Luck of the Lottery, Nikola Topic prism. Silver, Case and Wallace. Got a pink, Marcus Smart, 2/50. Final pack of the prism box. Dalton Connect rookie. Red, Peyton Watson, number /100. Now our Court Kings box. Isaiah Coyer, rookie patch. Utah Jazz. Austin Reeves, Julius Randle. Fresh paint, rookie signature, Zach Edey. 39/99 on the Zach Edey. Connect rookies 1. Tyler Smith rookies 1. Isaiah Coyer rookies 3. Keldon Johnson red, number /149. Karl Malone watercolor. And self-expression, LeBron. All right, that'll do it. We had the nice hit there with the Paolo Banchero autograph, the Zach Edey autograph. But I also like the Zachary Risacher rookie prism. All right, thanks again, Max. All right, the next break here is for Kelly. It's a 2025 Gold Rush autographed baseball jersey box. Good luck. And it's going to be David Justice. Autographed jersey for the Atlanta Braves. David Justice. That one is Beckett certified. All right. Thank you, Kelly. All right, guys, I'm going to move these, get things ready, and we'll jump in to our Star Wars break here in just a bit. A few minutes here. I just I forgot to send myself the list that I made. So I gotta type it in here real quick. Yeah, yeah, for sure. We have. I haven't in a bit because we were sold out for a while. That one a little less of because it sold out like really quick. I think I've opened a handful of cases. Yeah, it was a hard one to keep in stock. We had the same thing with they just did Stranger Things in that as well. Yeah, I like that they're adding more and more stuff to it. Oh yeah, yeah. They just secured that license. That'll be. Oh, okay. I'm not sure on that one. Uh it kind of goes back and forth between that and football, which I'm sure they get the license what in March, May next year. So they'll probably be yeah, they'll probably have you guys doing sketches for those too. No, they have a lot of big licenses still with soccer, and yeah, the international market's really good for that. So yeah, that one came as a bit of a surprise too because I didn't even know it was available. Yeah, I thought I lost the like I had the checklist saved in a list so I could just copy and paste it, but I don't know where I put it. I thought I'll just copy them over real quick. That'll be quicker. It doesn't feel like it's quicker. Yeah, I will not. They keep the breakers here at the warehouse so we can break. Yep. Yeah, that's I don't know why I didn't think of this here a second ago. I'll put our coordinator in with you, and like I said, if you could do like something where they can do like a sketch over time, like one of those quick videos, I'm sure they'd love to do that for everything. And no, I used 6 boxes of the hyperspace, and I only had 4 left of high tech because whenever I went to build the break, like I was building out the checklist and pricing it, and we sold out of the high tech except for a couple while I was doing it. So it was like, yeah, I do. I have those. Do you do those for? I was looking at your Instagram. I saw that you do those for the sports as well. Are you are you going to be at the Tops booth at any point at the national? Or oh, okay, yeah, yeah. It's everybody that does go from here has to work. Like you can't you don't get like the free time because it's so busy. So I was like, yeah, yeah. They have a big booth. They're usually right by Panini Tops Upper Deck. Like they're usually right there. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know how well this is gonna transfer because I just copied and pasted real quick, so I have the list and we can get going. um, it's there. Yeah, it's gonna print lots of pages. You know what? It printed one word on the second page, so we're good. All right. I do have the trivia questions ready. I based them off the artwork that she sent, so yeah, we'll have those. If I wouldn't have looked them up, I would not have. Um, like one or two. Yeah, we go to the Comic Con all the time. I
Yeah, it was. I've never dressed up for it, but we went and one of the guys dressed up like a stormtrooper, like started yelling at me. I was like, "Don't make me beat up a stormtrooper! Like that's not gonna look good for anybody." Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. All right, I have my side ready. We can get going here whenever you're ready. All right. Okay, everybody, our next break is our special guest break with 10 2024's top Star Wars boxes. We have 4 tops high tech, 6 tops Star Wars hyperspace, and bringing them in at this time, our special guest tonight, Ian McKesson.
What up? What's up, Steve? Thanks for having me, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. I'm excited to do this. It's really fun.
Yeah, me too.
The artwork,
So fun.
I know we connected whenever I pulled one of your sketches, and as I pulled it, we were talking about it. I was like, this looks so good that it almost looks like a picture. Like, it was such a good
so
sketch. It was.
Thanks, man.
It was awesome.
It is fun for sure. And I feel like I've worked with Topps on sketch cards since 2022. Actually, Galaxy 2022 was the first set I ever worked on, and definitely I feel like I've gotten a little bit better as I've probably done like 500 to 700 sketch cards now in the last 2.5, 3 years.
So that was going to be my first question, was when did you start? Now, my second one here, what do you have a favorite character to draw?
Yeah, Vader. I mean, if I was smart, I would just do 50 Vaders every time a set, because it's really sort of up to us. You know, they don't give us a specific list per se, but it's too much fun to draw all the different characters. And I like to try to draw some scenes and watercolor some scenes. So, but Vader and Yoda are my 2 favorite individual characters to draw for sure. Right now, because of Andor, we can't do anything. Even the newest sets we're working on, we can't do like season 2 of Andor yet, but we can do Rogue One and season 1 of Andor. So this most recent set I'm working on right now, I'm doing a bunch of, Andor and Rogue One character, just because how good Andor was.
Yeah, that's really cool. I did not watch Andor yet. My wife is a huge Star Wars fan, so like we watch those. She watched The Mandalorian without me because I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get into it. And then like I was like, I probably should have, because everyone says how great it was.
It's good. Mandalorian's great. It's a fun little like adventure show, but Andor is just a shockingly good TV show. I think the Gilroys are, Michael Clayton is an amazing movie. I think from '99, I think it was, maybe 2006. But they did the Bourne Identity, a couple of the Bourne movies. They're just like really good at doing like heist movies.
Oh, okay.
And so they did this show in a way that I'm not 100% sure, because it'd be hard to imagine not being a Star Wars fan for me, but I don't think you need to watch Andor and like fully immerse in the show, because there's no like space wizards or lightsabers or like force using. It's kind of all the regular people that got so disenfranchised that essentially help the space wizards, defeat others, bad space wizards. So, but obviously the whole story is about a rebellion and how it took place and how they got so disenfranchised to do it. And this Andor tells that story so perfectly, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably have to check it out. I know my wife's watching tonight, so
it's worth it, dude. It's totally worth it. The second season, the middle of the second season is like some of the best television I've ever watched.
I'll have to check it out then.
Got to.
I have a big list here with all the names. Those of you that purchased, hopefully you remember who you have. If you don't, you can ask me, and I'll try to find it here quick. But what we did hit in the first box is Vice Admiral Holdo, numbered 3 of 10. Green parallel there. Cool. That's a really nice card.
Cool, and yeah, I love these cards.
Oh, yeah, me too. Sam Wessel, 25 of 25. That's an orange parallel.
Thanks.
And Anakin, 37 of 50. And Anakin's right at the top, so I can tell you there, Leighton Lee got Anakin.
Congrats, dude.
That's a nice hit.
Yeah, Anakin's so dope. Hayden, I love everything about how Hayden's like fully back into it and showing up at screenings and stuff. I love it.
Yeah, he was just here recently at the Pittsburgh Steel City Con.
That's right. Yeah, and he's signing a bunch of stuff. He signed a couple different cards that I've done. A wood burning that I did that someone got from me, sent it in and got signed by Hayden Christensen, and a sketch card I did as well. It's pretty cool to see.
Oh yeah, that's neat.
Totally.
Have you ever received feedback from any of the people that you sketch?
No, not from the actual person ever. Certainly got plenty of feedback from other people. Wanted or not. I got a pretty funny story about that one, actually. So when I first, it was the first set of Masterwork that I worked on. So I guess it was Masterwork 23, even though it came out like way late into 24.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a group text, a bunch of us artists, I'd say about 40 of us. And someone's like, hey, this person's breaking on YouTube Masterworks already. And it was kind of like night of the release or something. So I jump into the YouTube channel, I turn it on, and literally the very first box, I see the guy going through a pack, and it's my autograph. It's the back of the card, and it's my autograph. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, that's my card. And so I'm in the chat like, dude, that's mine. And yeah, and the people in the chat are like, oh, no way. But the guy that was breaking, I forget the name of the breaker, but he had no idea. And so he gets to the sketch card and he turns it over and he's like, yeah, pretty good. I bet he could do that like on the toilet, depending on what he had for dinner the night before. And I'm in the chat when he's saying this. And like all the people in the chat are like lighting him up. They're like, dude, he's in here. The artist is in here. And so and they're all, no, it's good, dude. It's good. Don't worry. It's good. And then like finally a few minutes later, he realizes it. And like, he's like, oh no, man, it's good. I was just like kind of joking about the other sketches that we've seen and stuff. And so anyway, it got listed up to eBay. So whoever had got it, and I bought it immediately because I was like, dude, this is my toilet sketch. Like this one I have to have because of the whole response to the whole thing. And you know, when I was younger, dude, I would have really like kind of bummed me out or offended me or maybe made me like just want to stop contributing. But as I get older now and I just want to contribute to stuff, it's a very different response from me now.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome though.
It's a pretty good one. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was like pretty funny too. Like it wasn't like genuinely mean.
Let's see here. We have Jacob. He's the one that I pulled your sketch for the last time we pulled it.
Right.
You and I talked. Said he loves it. And Tim
Awesome.
said he has your Han in Carbonite with Lando sketch from Master.
Oh, dope. Oh, rad. That one actually I did a practice of, and I liked it enough that I was like, when I got the next set to work on, I was like, I'm doing this again because somebody asked me to make one as a commission. Actually, I made one as a Zion case. And I was so hyped on the Zion, like how it works, so that when the next set came out, I did that card. That's rad. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it.
Yeah, guys. Any questions? Feel free to throw those in the chat.
Yeah,
we're here.
I get a lot of people obviously ask like how you get into it, if they want to get into it, or they have friends that are artists. So any of those questions, I'd love to pass on. It's a pretty cool gig, and it's a cool community for the most part. Just like any community, there's some disgruntledness, but most everybody's pretty cool and not competing with each other and genuinely has the idea that, like, you know, raising higher tide raises all ships, and it's good for us that anything is selling for a lot and that, you know, that kind of thing. But there are some disgruntledness in there sometimes.
I think that fits in everywhere, like you said.
I was just going to say the same. Yeah.
Luke Skywalker, number to 25 here. Another
Wow,
Anakin
dope.
gold out of 50. That's back-to-back boxes with the Anakin. And
Anakin's
Admiral
hype.
Akbar, 1 of 1.
It's a
Black.
trap.
That one's going to Eric with the 101
Nice.
Admiral Akbar. That's a really nice hit.
It's a trap.
And
So
Ian-
I do a Star Wars show every once in a while. When like a new set releases, I'll do a break just to like open it, see if I can pull one of my own cards. And so I was working on my Akbar, one of these shows. I was like, it's a trap. And my wife comes running in from the other room. She's like, did you hear that sound? Are the cats okay? And I was like, what sound? She's like, I don't know. It sounded like a guttural, like, I don't know, like a cat, like puked or something. And I was like, wait. Did it sound like it's a trap? And she was like, that's what it was. That was you. And so now I do it every show. And every time I do it, my wife's not home right now, but if across the house, she'll just yell at me to stop it. Shut up. No more Akbar.
All right. I did not share these with Ian yet, but he
I
knows
think
the
it's
answers
pretty good,
because he sent me the prizes. So we'll see if he
Yeah,
knows
I
which
know
ones
the
to match
prizes,
him
at
up
least.
to. All right. Our first giveaway. First person to type this in the chat is going to win the card, and then I'll show it. This character won the Dark Saber through combat by beating Gar Saxon.
Yeah, I
See
do
if
know this
anybody
one.
can get that one.
I think I know this one. Yeah, I think
See if we get any responses there. It is. Mike hit that one with Sabine Wren.
Yo, nice. Yeah, I would have got it. Yes.
There it is. And Ian signs
Nice,
them
yeah.
with the 101 and the stamp.
Yeah, so if you've never seen these before, I take regular base cards and I just graffiti them up. I turn them up into like one-of-a-kind custom pieces of art. And it's completely taken off for me. It's kind of a trip how much it's taken off. But I love making them, and it takes regular, like, we all get a lot of base cards. So it's found a way to kind of recycle those into pieces that you would put back out on yourself rather than just in the shoebox. And, for me, it's just a way to make them look interesting. And it's kind of a fun way to know that you have the only one in the world that looks like that, essentially.
Mhm.
So I hope you like it. I hope we get one of mine out of hyperspace. I think I did 60 for hyperspace. And I've seen a few of them, but definitely not all of them.
All right, we're going to get BB-8, number 22 of 25.
Nice one. He's a fun character to draw for sure.
Mike said he loves that. He's never had a sketch before, and it doesn't look like toilet art. So there you go.
Dude, moving up. I'm, moving away from the toilet.
Salacious Crumb, number 19 of 25.
Nice. Salacious is actually genuinely, when I first got the gig actually for Star Wars, like those are the kind of characters that I wanted to draw, the kind of more obscure, total like Muppet looking characters, like Sebulba too.
Yep, out of 50 there.
They're totally fun to draw. Like they're just like, obviously, kind of drawn, funky characters to begin with.
All right, last box of high tech here. We'll jump into this hyperspace. We've pulled a lot of sketch cards out of hyperspace, so hopefully that keeps
there's a lot
going
more,
and we can find
way more for hyperspace than there was for high tech. They actually pulled some from the Star Wars Chrome to put into high tech, just to add a little something extra to high tech. So we didn't have a specific for high tech sketch card project like we did for hyperspace, Masterwork, Star Wars Chrome, Galaxy.
Here we have R2D2, number 9 of 10. The green parallel.
Nice.
If you've bought from me, Mike, and you're under Mike Leonard, I'll just find it for you and send it out. If you haven't, send it to my email address, and I'll put that in the chat right now. All right, we have Baze Malbus, 5 of 25.
Have you seen Rogue One, Steve? Are you a Rogue One guy or no?
I have. I like that movie. I thought it was pretty good.
Me too. It's my second favorite of all the Star Wars movies.
I know it's not liked a lot by many, but I thought the Solo movie was really good as well.
A lot of people do, and I didn't like it when it first came out. Just like it was all right, but it just wasn't up there for me. But I rewatched it kind of recently, and I liked it a lot more than I did the first time.
Yeah, I think it's hard for anybody to live up to Harrison Ford as well.
Oh, 100%. And like, and like trying to do a gimmicky Harrison Ford like feels over the top.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know how you could have done it better, really.
All right, let's go to our second trivia question. This character's father created the Death Star. That one's a little bit easier, I think.
Yeah. All right, I got that one. Speaking of Rogue One.
Let's see if we have an answer here. There is a little bit of a delay whenever I ask the question. It takes.
Oh, I have it on my TV over here too, and it's like a minute later.
Yeah, I'm like, man, I thought someone would answer that really quick, and then I thought to myself, like, yeah, it plays on that long delay, and
Yeah.
Tim hits that one fast.
Oh,
We've got Tim getting this one. And guys, you can win more than one, so don't be hesitant. We have a Jyn Erso. I did a show with Mama Breaks when I first was getting into Star Wars, and she asked me who's like my favorite female character, and Jyn for me. But again, I'm such a Rogue One like enthusiast, even before Andor, and now after Andor, like even more so. But I just like everything about how that movie, what it's kind of telling, anything about the whole Andor, just like the beginning of the rebellion is so dope for me. Yeah,
Hope you like it.
I'll
I
definitely
like
have to check
writing
it out.
Jyn. I like writing Jyn too. Like the letters for Jyn are pretty good from old graffiti days.
All right, we'll get that for you, Sean, in just a bit. Now we're on to the hyperspace, and hopefully here we can land some sketch cards
dope
in this one.
Yeah, man. If we pull one of mine, it would be all time. Keep waiting for it to happen.
Got number 7 of 25, a Republic attack gunship. And
Nice.
Tim says
I like
he has
how low
another
numbered
custom
some of
Jyn
that
from
stuff
you.
is in high tech and here too. Like getting stuff under 25 is pretty dope.
Yeah, Tim says he has another custom of Jyn from you as well.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, Tim. Hope you like it. I feel like I'm using the airbrush a bit more now too, and the lettering is getting better. So it's funny to look back on some of the first stuff I was doing like this. Even it was only like 2 years ago, but it was like I wasn't really doing as much graffiti. I was just doing kind of like change the card up with some different line work and stuff. Now it's a little bit more got a different style.
All right, number 55 of 99, a Trade Federation battleship. And there are droids, tech, and species spot that if they're not with any of the other characters up there, which again, if you bought them, hopefully you remember who. If not, I can tell you. But there is a droid spot without autographs. Jacob has that. He may have hit both those two. I'll have to look over it whenever I do the sorting for this.
Oh man, thank you. I can kind of read the chat if I zoom it in a little bit, Tim. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Like I said, for me, it's just really fun. It started when I found a bunch of my old like 90s baseball cards and was like Bo Jackson rookies, King Griffey Jr., people that are dope that I really like, but like, not the value that we thought saving them at grandma's house was going to be. So I was like, what can I do to still like we own a hair salon barbershop in San Diego. And so I was like, I throw a bunch of stuff all over the wall. So I was like, how can I make these, like, put these back up on the wall? So I started doing stuff on them. And then people were like, how do I get one of those? So that's kind of how it took off.
Yeah, that's an awesome story. Like I said, I really like so many of the sketches. Like, I don't know any of the other sketch artists. Like, you're the only one I've actually talked to. But so many of you guys for the Star Wars are so good at that. Like, it's for somebody like me that can't do art at all. It's amazing to see the work that you guys do.
Thanks, dude. I mean, look, and like for me, even when I first got the gig, it's because I saw all the Project 2020 stuff. It was just after COVID. I got featured in Thrasher magazine. I used to do a bunch of art in like skateboarding. And so I got a little less fearful and was more willing to like put my art out there. So I sent a bunch of stuff in the tops like, hey, I see you're doing these art collabs. I'd love to contribute. And they were like, dude, that Vader is so dope. Sorry, I got distracted on this. So I just was excited to try to contribute. They're like, yeah, we really like it. Would you want to work on Star Wars sketch cards? And I was like, yes, 100%. But I didn't even know what that meant, literally. I thought I was going to be able to draw something like, 5x7 or 8x10, and they would shrink it and make it into a card. And they're like, no, 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 we send you blank cards and you draw right on them. And I was like, oh, okay. So I started tracing some cards and started practicing watercoloring and drawing the size of cards. And that's the thing for me when I look at Angel Avilas's work, and there's so many amazing artists. To try to name them all would be impossible. But to see how realistic and perfect and cool to some degree some people can get on these little cards is really cool and inspiring for sure.
That's the panel ones to me are really nice too. Because I mean, do they send those to you do you put the folds in them? Are they already folded and you have
no. Yeah, they definitely, again, I just did museum collection even for baseball, and they sent me quite a few of these little panel booklets, and for us Masterwork I got a few of those triple panels, triptychs. So you never know, at least I never know exactly what they're going to send me and how many of them, but they're way better to work on, especially for Star Wars, because it's a wide vision kind of it's just so much more space to work on, right? So, and you can recreate scenes horizontally way better. There was a minute where they were asking us not even to do any sketch cards horizontal, and then they eased back on that, and so we're allowed to make horizontal cards again, which obviously when you're looking at certain scenes, it's a lot easier to make them that way, just because of the kind of format of the scenes from movies, a little more widescreen. But the panels and the triptychs are the easiest way to have more space to work on.
Yeah, I always like those.
Me too.
Can't remember what it was. I'm not going to remember who drew it, but I know a couple years ago I pulled, I think it was a 2-panel, and it was Leia and Luke. It was so nice, just to see.
Oh yeah.
Whenever you open it up, the big characters like that.
100%. Yeah, and some of the scenes, the Yoda and Dagobah scenes and stuff, incredible. The name of our shop is Mary Jane North. We used to have 2 salons in San Diego, and we're in very North San Diego, Fallbrook. It's almost like Oceanside. I just saw that question, so I was answering.
Yep.
It's a pretty nice weekend. It's kind of mellow here. It's weirdly humid in San Diego. My son and I just golfed this afternoon, and it was 68, but weirdly Florida 68, which is not my favorite 68.
I don't know what the temperature is today, but it's so humid here in Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. I've actually never been to Pennsylvania, but I've been to Florida enough times to know that it's hard for me, being from California.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it, man. It's such a weird difference too.
I like
it's
my
not
4
even
seasons.
I mean, I get that too. San Diego's kind of summer all the time, which is a pretty good season. Pretty good season.
Yeah.
But it's the humidity for me that's just different than heat.
That one's pretty neat. The
That's
lava
a cool
fleet.
one. Yeah, I've never seen that
50.
before. What's that one? Oh, dope.
Mustafar lava fleet. We also had the Northern Mustafarian, number to 50. There's a lot of Mustafar there. Wookiee long gun, number to 199, and multi-troop transport, number to 199. All right, let's do our next trivia question.
Yeah.
This character survived the attack on the Jedi Temple and made his first appearance in The Mandalorian. I showed my wife the trivia questions, so that's her, Amanda R. She said she can't wait to see the next one. Character survived the attack of the Jedi Temple and made his first appearance in the show The Mandalorian.
First appearance? Oh, no. No, not him. Let's see who gets this. I don't think so.
It is not Finn.
No, I don't think so either. He was in... What?
He was a stormtrooper in one of the new...
Yeah, not... What was the name of the first one in this recent series? Force Awakens. That's...
Mike got that one as well. It is Grogu.
Yeah, okay, Grogu. He survived. Yeah, he did. Yep, okay. Yep. All right, I'm back with you.
And Mike, you're going to be winning the Grogu art.
Grogu.
Justin, Bill Burr's character.
Grogu's another one. Like Double G is a fun, just like fun to write.
So we got Mike with a second hit here in the trivia
Yeah,
game
Mike.
with the Grogu.
Hope you like it. I hope you like it.
All right, let's move on to our next box. And we have 4 more to go, and we have 4 more
Nice.
boxes. So we'll do one after each
sketch
box.
card yet, huh?
The rest of the... No, we haven't.
It's cool, too, for me, because I've been working with them now and on some different sets for so long that, like, quite a few of the other artists are friends of mine. And obviously all of us get stoked, like, excited when any of ours come out. So it's kind of fun for me, even if it's not mine, to relay it on to whoever the artist is. And a lot of times I know, like, where they're from and a little bit about them, too. So, I mean, they're all over the world. There's people from Turkey, Portugal, Japan.
Yeah,
a lot of UK artists.
I pulled one, and I went to look the guy up, and he had, like, no social media presence. And he was from... I think it was a South American country. And I was like, I don't know how to get a hold of that guy.
Do you remember the name?
I do not. But I was like, I don't know how to get a hold of him. He had a private Facebook, and I was like, I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
Hoth Rebel Trooper.
Yeah, same.
13 of 25.
Dude, Hoth is so dope. We're not allowed to give away too many of the secrets, but they're doing this again. And there's some new planets that we're working towards, which is always fun.
Yeah. Elasmec, number to 199.
Elasmec, wow.
Mike is pumped. He's
nice.
now won Sabine Wren and Grogu.
That's rad. That's a pretty good combo.
Yeah. We hit our first autograph here. It is Cyril Karn, 66.
See, any of these guys now, Cyril is a banger now to me. It was so good in Andor.
That is Kyle
like the way that character plays out is completely changed for me from being kind of like a random pull autograph to like, yep, I would want that now for sure.
I think I'll double check this before we go before I put them all out there. But I think he's part of the characters that had autographs, but no base cards. If that's so, he would go to Eric. It's kind of different because that's why I put the 2 products together, because some of them overlap. Like Luke has autographs in one, but not the other. Harrison Ford has autographs in the other one, but not the one that Luke does. So it's like trying to put all the top people in there. We have multi-troop transport again, number to 199.
I can show you guys a couple of the sketch cards that I've done right here. I'll turn my camera around so you don't have to see me so much. This is talking about like those booklets you were talking about. This is a booklet I did for Masterworks. So it's I felt it's a pretty dope case to be able to like put those in.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome to see.
Thanks,
that.
man.
Like,
it's a fun one.
Like there, that is incredible. And then, yeah, really like those.
Thanks, man. Yeah, that's super fun to do. This is from the Galaxy last year, I think. So when I got the gig to do Star Wars, my wife was like, "Oh, you got to do Ewoks." I was like, "I mean, yeah." The first thing you think of is Ewoks when you think of Star Wars, and she's like, "I mean, they're so cute." I was like, "Yeah, okay." So every set that I've done that's like kind of universal enough to do whatever we want, I always have to do a couple Ewoks, basically.
Mm-hmm.
These ones were from Finest. These were like some die cuts.
Yeah, those look so good. Like they just looks like they made those computer.
Thanks, dude. I went with the concept here. Obviously, I had a couple other. I had like a Luke with green and Yoda with green behind it, but I kind of went with like black and white versions of the characters, but then the color behind them that would kind of allude to which direction they were facing, living.
Yeah, I really like all those. Like those are awesome. And then you showed me a couple of the baseball ones there. Those are really
these were they just let me into baseball. So this was Series 1 that just came out. Series 2 comes out like next week, I think, June 11th. and I did 35 for that one too. I did this one the night that Freddie hit it. And funny story, I started drawing Giancarlo Stanton because it was he had hit a 2-run home run early in the game. And I'm like working on a Giancarlo, but I was just pencil and I wasn't, hadn't gotten too far in it. And then obviously that game completely changed and it became a Freddie card. So Freddie's drawn on top of Giancarlo Stanton on that one.
All right, this next one, another trivia question here, guys. My wife said this was a hard question. This character piloted the TIE Advanced X-1 Starfighter.
Well, yeah, that's a tough one. But I think I know. Not a human, right? Can we give away hints? Is it? I could be wrong there, too, to be honest.
I don't know how to answer that.
All right, this will be exciting to find out then.
It was a special starfighter that had features that only his had.
For the Rebellion, too. Yeah, not a TIE fighter, right?
Nathan hit that. It was Darth Vader.
It was Vader?
Yep. And Nathan?
Yeah. I heard Starfighter, and I should have. That is. Those ones, see, those are horizontal. The horizontal ones are great because it's just more room to kind of dial in. But I was from that Obi-Wan Kenobi set, which I also did some sketch cards from.
We have Nathan hitting the Darth Vader.
Nice. Dude, hope you like it.
I wrote Nathan Vader. All right, we got that one done. That's my problem whenever I try to talk and do something at the same time. It gives me issues. Congrats, Nathan. So we've got Mike with Sabine Wren and Grogu. I think Grogu might be my wife's favorite. And then we have Tim with Jyn Erso. And we have Nathan with the Darth Vader.
Vader, nice. This is box 3 or box 4?
This is box 4 of the hyperspace.
Yeah, nice. Come on, sketch card. They used to let us keep, like, how it would work for us is like, and it still works this way with like sports stuff. We used to get artist proof. So like if I would do 50 cards for Topps, then they would give me 5 to keep. They'd send me 5 extra that I could draw on, get approved by Lucasfilm, and then keep them. All the art we do has to be approved by someone at Lucasfilm before Topps can put them in the box. Kind of random note here though. Princess Leia cards with Carrie Fisher are the only, like, her estate also has a second right of refusal, meaning that if it gets past Lucasfilm, okay, they think that's a good enough Carrie Fisher. Her estate can also veto it if they want. It's the only individual that has like a second layer of rejection, essentially.
So with that, do you guys in the sketch community, do you kind of stay away from that, or do you take it as like a sense of pride?
100%.
No.
Yeah, it's like not entirely. I do quite a few Leias, and because thankfully most of mine have passed, and obviously like amazing character to draw. Like one of the very first rules is no slave Leia, though. That's like literally like the very first, like no blood, no slave Leia, no like guns pointing right back at the camera. There's a few. There's some other little bit more obscure rules, but like they're quick to tell you don't even try to draw a slave Leia. But they used to let us keep 10%, but then some things happened or changed, and now we get paid more per sketch, but we don't get to keep any anymore. So that's why these ones I have here still now are from sets from at least a year ago, but they're the last ones I kind of held on to because I'm starting to go to more shows now, and I want to tangibly have some cards to show and share rather than just check out my Instagram or here's some pictures. So it's hard for me to sell these ones, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. That'd be tough to see the artwork
I used to
go.
because I knew if another set was coming out, and I knew I was going to get some more back because we'd send them all in and they would send them back to us when the set released. But again, now at least for the time being, only sports stuff do we get to keep artist proofs.
Yeah, I see sometimes in like random Facebook groups, people have like the extra blank cards that they'll
Yeah, they used to
commission
have
out.
that, and that was kind of one of the reasons that things got messy. Apparently, is because some people were doing like sanctioned or
Yeah.
approved sketch cards, like they're doing slave Leia's on the official cards, and that
Oh.
kind of messed up.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a great AT-AT card. AT-AT, right?
Yeah,
You don't say AT-AT, right? It's an AT-AT.
at.
I think it's AT.
Yeah, it's definitely at. All right, we have our next one here. I think this one's kind of easier, but I should have made them tougher as I went, but I kind of ranked them in the characters. So, I think as soon as I say this, I'm going to skip on the name, and I'll come back to the name of the actor if we need it.
Okay.
The actor was the only actor to receive an Oscar nomination from a Star Wars film. He was nominated for Best Supporting Actor for his portrayal of this character.
Oh man,
There's only one actor
that's a
that
great
got
question.
an Oscar nomination. He was a supporting actor. Who did he play? And if you need to know the actor's name, I do have that for the first hint. We'll see if anybody gets it with the information we have.
Yeah, wow, that's incredible. That's a great question. I don't know the answer.
The I'm gonna have to look more in depth, but it looks like I put that one into the droids.
I would have guessed Harrison Ford too. For me, that's who I would have guessed. But maybe Alec Guinness.
Who was the first one there to hit it? It was Mike Leonard, and it was Alec Guinness.
It was Alec Guinness. Nice. Yes, I would have got that too.
Obi-Wan Kenobi
After Hunt
is the character. Mike hit that.
Yeah, nice.
That's
I
the
love
third hit for Mike.
Mike, dude's got a collection now. Nice. Hope you like him, Mike. We could just round out the whole cast.
All right, and then those were the card art. You called them graffiti art.
Yep. Yeah, card art cards, because I take regular. They aren't part of any particular set. They're just custom cards that I take and alter them.
All right, and then I saved the last two for the last two questions.
Nice. Yeah, these ones are a little bit. These ones definitely take a little bit more time and are more unique, I think.
All right, so Mike doesn't get that one. We have to give it to his wife. His wife answered it.
Yes, nice. I mean, whose wife doesn't like Ewan McGregor?
Now I did watch that show. The Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, I liked it, dude. I mean, there was some people that it was divisive in the community apparently, but I really liked Obi-Wan Kenobi a lot. I thought the show was great.
Yeah, I thought the show was great. For me, because I'm not like the huge into it. Like, I like the movies. I've watched them each once. I've watched a couple of them twice.
Oh wow.
My wife loves them, and there is a Leia numbered 199, and
nice.
We started to watch the Clone Wars and stuff. But then watching that movie, the only issue I had was it felt like they was putting stuff in that didn't really happen in the timeline of the movies. Like,
yeah, see,
because they would have talked about it in the movies.
That's what's hard for me because I'm saying I've seen them all hundreds of times. I don't think there's any movie I've seen more than Empire or A New Hope, honestly, in my whole life, of any of them. But maybe The Big Lebowski, but that's probably it. But I do think, the Star Wars, like fans of Star Wars can sometimes kind of get in their own way a little bit of like adopting this thing that they love so much to where like they can't see the way if they've really digested the books and all this other stuff, then it would be hard for someone new to come in and create something that wouldn't affect the timeline, I think. And I don't know it enough, the timeline enough to know if something's retconning something else or changing but if it's really obvious, then I can be a little bit like The Last Jedi did some hard to somehow Palpatine is back, that's a bit tough. But I don't know. For me, if it's enjoyable to watch and like still like adding some extra stuff. It was cool to see Vader be like a badass Darth Vader, I thought, in the show.
Yep. Here we have Tauntauns, numbered to 99.
Tauntaun's another one that's super fun to draw.
And we had Nate Gunray, number to 75.
I'm here for this whole new like revival of the Phantom Menace too. Like people like forgetting that we didn't like it when it came out. Like everybody's into it again, which I'm here for. I like it.
Yeah, we tried to watch through the Clone Wars, but there's so many of them, and like
yeah, that's a beast for sure.
And it jumps so like it's just so random how all the episodes go back and forth.
Yeah,
and I was like, I can't follow this.
I ended up really liking Rebels, and I like Clone Wars, but I wouldn't say like I've watched them all in detail. Kind of had it on when I've been doing art or something. But yeah, it's that's a lot to take in and a lot going on, which is cool because it really does tell a lot more of the story in a cool way. But yeah, I don't think you need it to like all the movies independently or vice versa.
All right, we have a question here, and these are the original artworks, these last two. And trust me, you're going to want to win these. These are awesome. So, in 1997, an updated version of a scene from the movie changed to show that this character fired the first shot.
Oh,
Didn't fire the first shot in the original.
Come on. We all know it.
We've got a winner. It's going to be Tim. And it's a wood-burning original artwork. And these are just something else with the wood burning.
Thanks, dude. I'll show you. I got a couple right here, too. So kind of, yeah, we all know it. See? You know. Han shot him sneaky from under the table. So, yeah, these I take regular pieces of wood, and I draw the scene on there or character, whatever, the Yoda on this one. And I would burn them right in there. So, for example, like here's a Cal Ripken that I started. So I'm going to just kind of do it while we go through this next little break so you can kind of see how it comes to life.
No,
so it's almost like a tattoo.
It's
like a tattoo machine. It's like these little super hot pens right here. I've had to file because, again, these cards are the size of cards. They fit in a 130-point like case top loader. And so I had to like file down these little tips, but you can kind of see they have a digital temperature gauge that goes up to like 700 degrees or something. And you can draw right on there and burn it right into the wood. So you get this really cool effect of it, like digging into it and kind of looking like you can see the texture on the surface of the wood rather than just like, you know, pencil on paper.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Yeah, this is what actually got me into Thrasher magazine. My wife got one of these to make Christmas gifts in 2019. And she's like, I think you're going to like it. I was like, I don't even know what wood burning is. She's like, no, I think you're going to like it with all the art stuff. And so obviously I'm that guy that goes to like the Color Me Mine place and like just to make some plate and then end up closing the place down because I can't quite just like have it be okay. I have to keep nerding out on this thing. And so we got the wood burning kit to make Christmas gifts. The next thing I know, I'm just like, wait a second, this could be really fun. And then started like really getting into doing a bunch of art. And like I said, did some skateboard stuff and got featured in Thrasher. And then I'm still trying to get Topps to let me put those in like Masterworks, like actually the wood burn cards, like in there as one of one.
I was going to ask if you'd approach them for that.
Oh, I've sent it in like 3 times already. And like the people that I communicate with, obviously they're not like they're kind of just sketch card specific. And they're always like, oh, we love these. We hope so. We'll pass it on. And then that's as far as it's gone so far. But they just let me with these graffiti cards too. Cause I've sent these graffiti cards in too, to be like, hey, let me do this as an insert. You know, this would be dope. Oh, that Thrawn is rad.
Yeah. I'm trying to see who I put Thrawn with. Might have to look a little deeper there.
That's a great one too.
It is Lars Mikkelsen.
Yep.
And it's numbered to 25.
Whoa. Banger.
It's a really nice hit. I know, I saw it.
Yeah,
There it is.
congrats.
Because I put it in the wrong order. And that goes to Nathan, who is in the break, and he won the Darth Vader earlier, too.
Yeah, dude. Look at that. You got two. They don't like each
Yeah.
other, those two. Thrawn and Vader.
Oh, that's cool. Got a Kylo Ren, number 94 of 99.
Oh, that's so dope on that red like that.
Mm-hmm. That's perfect.
That's what I love about like the kind of color match idea of the reds to 5 with like a Vader or Kylo or something. That's, or like even to 99, the green ones to Yoda or somebody. Luke looks dope.
There's a Naboo Starfighter. Now, one thing I will say, because you said like you can tell a handful of who the artists are on some of the sketches. What I really appreciated was you not only do your signature, but then you also put your name there.
You know what, dude? I was one of the first people to do that because, again, as you can tell, like I like the community. I'm a card collector. My son and I are into it too. So like, I want to like people to know. I'm not too. Even if you think I did it on the toilet, I'm fine with it. Like, hit me up on Instagram, and I hope you liked it. You know, and like, I'm not delusional to think that like I can compete with Van Gogh or something. But I get to draw Star Wars scenes and baseball and like stuff I really genuinely love, and I get to contribute to it. So I was like pretty adamant that I'm putting my name on there so someone could find me, and then I could find out if my cards came out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's what led to this. So like, I really like it. Like I
for sure. And like, it's a bunch more people do it now too. And apparently I was like one of the first people to have like wrote my name next to it even. And then on certain sets, they actually even made a line for like this Finest set. They made a line for us to do it. They even like were like artist name and then signature. And that was after about, 10 sets that I worked on. But then they took it away again. So I don't know why.
I had started working for Steel City in 2018, and they had not had anybody do any Star Wars breaks until that point. So I started creating them because my wife had me watch the movies, and I was like, let's do some Star Wars. So I created different kinds of breaks of Star Wars, like with the letters and things like that nobody else was doing at the time. And I would pull out of Masterworks so many sketches where the people would just put a scribble, and then like
total scribble. It
would be me and everybody in the chat, looking through the checklist, trying to see which name we might be able to decipher out of it.
100%. And it'll be like some like kind of obscure stormtrooper or something too. And like some people will think that that's like, a Rogue One stormtrooper or a, Clone Wars or whatever. And then you kind of get a disagreement as to whose card it is. And so funny enough, I've definitely had a couple different stormtroopers or clone troopers that I've had people like reach out to me because it got pulled in a break, and they're like, hey, we need to know who this is.
I did that with a WWE break. I couldn't find out who the artist was, but I know somebody that like has a real good in with Topps and WWE. And I reached out to him and I was like, can you tell me who this is? And he sent me to one of the sketch artists, and that guy was able to tell me like immediately who it was.
Yep, totally.
It was really good. We do have a sketch card here, Ian.
No way. Come on, flip it around first. I can tell you already it's probably not mine. Dang it. And I can't see. There's another one. I don't even know who that is, unfortunately. Maybe Marcia Dye. If that's her, she's dope. But I think her signature is different than that, maybe.
Yeah. Looks like it might be M. Dar.
Yeah. M. Dar.
Not sure. But.
Be good.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'll tell you what. That's the thing, too, that's got me, like, I just want it to be something that someone spends some time trying to make it look dope because, and again, art, subjective, different talents, different abilities, different styles. I don't think that necessarily has to be, like, essentially graded good or bad. It's tough sometimes for me to see something that literally looks like somebody spent 15 20 seconds on, like just literally sketching something, whereas I'm just putting some hours in on a lot of mine, and I know some other artists that are too, and we're kind of all getting paid the same amount. It's all good. But I think for me, I just want to see people do it.
Yeah, that. I hope you guys are paying attention to the artwork there too, because that looks really cool how that's turning out.
It's coming along for sure. It'll be a long ways before, like, the details at the end are the thing, just like any art piece I've ever done. Like, and I'm not looking at the picture of it right now, unfortunately. So, if I was really trying to dial this in, I'd be having the picture of the Cal picture up right here too. But I'm just trying to kind of do something so you could actually see the wood burning. And like, for example, like this is a different tip. It's kind of like a palette knife tip. And this one's cool because it really does just like fill in the space quickly. And again, if you turn the temperature down, that's when you could do these kind of like softer fades for some of the shadows.
City is here 30 of 50. Ian, I think your microphone's cutting in and out.
Oh, is it? You know what? I think there's someone trying to call me. Hey, Lennon, call Mom. Sorry, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I think my wife was trying to check in. I used to DJ weddings. This is a funny one. I used to DJ weddings a bunch. And I was DJing a wedding one time, and the song that this couple wanted was super obscure, so I had to play it from a YouTube video, funny enough. And my wife started power calling me while they were in their first dance. And I should have put it in airplane mode or something, but I had to play this like YouTube from YouTube, so I couldn't even like save it. So literally, thankfully though, it was like 2 minutes into their first dance already, so they thought it was just that I was like fading the song out and they were done dancing. So they were like, "Oh, okay, perfect, thanks, that was great." And I was like, "Oh my God, that was unbelievably bad."
All right, guys, we have one more trivia question. That was the last box. And I saved this one for last because to me, I thought this one was my favorite.
Yes.
So Ian definitely knows the answer to this because it's the only one left.
He does. He does.
I think it's a pretty easy question too. So let's use the first here to get it. This character was purchased from Gardella the Hutt by Watto.
Boom. Sebulba. Not Sebulba. I like that question though, because a lot of different ways you can go with this one, and that's a good one.
We've got it. DGA. You have to tell me what your name is so that I can answer that, or so I can send it to the right person here. But DGA hits that one. Justin, nice. You have the right answer too, but you're a little bit behind. He said Anakin's mom. That fits.
Yeah, kind of.
But our woodwork here, Anakin Skywalker. That one is awesome. He's doing the force choke there.
Force choke. And this guy, all the backgrounds I do with airbrush too. So that's kind of it. That's got this like kind of textury, glittery looking airbrush. So when you see it in person, I'm sure Steve, you can see it. It just looks cooler than regular like flat red.
Yeah, I mean it's. I'm very impressed by it. So.
Thanks, dude. They're super fun to make too. These things for sure.
Yeah, whenever you sent that package and I opened it up, I was like, "Oh wow, that is like I." You had told me you was going to send some stuff for prizes in the break, and I saw that. I was like, "Wow, that is incredible with the detail that you do in that."
Thanks, dude. Again, they're so fun to do, and it's nice because they can kind of come to life pretty quick, so they're good for like live shows like this because you can really, see some of the action come together. Again, I wish I was looking at this picture because there's some more shading stuff I'd want to do in here, but I don't want to blow it. That's the only other thing about wood burning too. If you blow it, it's kind of hard. You can't really erase it.
Yeah, I mean that was a lot of fun. I wish we could have pulled more sketches. Normally in hyperspace we were pulling like
a sketch about every other box there, and here we did 6 boxes and only had one. Kind of
I know,
weird.
a little bit of a bummer for sure. It's still like it's still out there to happen someday when I'm actually in the other than the toilet sketch. That's one of the only times I've actually like been in the room like before one of my cards got pulled. There a lot of times now on Whatnot and Fanatics, you can't really tag a person, but people can hit up my Instagram. So like a lot of times they'll like find the sketch card, right, and they'll just do the name first. And if they pull my name, a bunch of people start tagging me, and that's when I'll know like, oh, one of my cards has come out, I think. And so I'll jump into the room, and then sometimes they'll show like a corner of it or something, and they're like, "Do you remember which one this is?" And then it's kind of fun for me to. And then I like to jump in there and be like, kind of explain like what materials I used on a particular one, and like the idea with the borders or whatever I'm trying to kind of come up with, just to give the person that got it a little bit more uniqueness to the one of one card that they have.
We have a question here. Do you sell art anywhere?
Yeah, but Instagram is probably the best. I don't have like a website or a Etsy or anything. I go on Whatnot like once a week, and I try to do some live art and again a lot of the graffiti stuff, like working on some cards back here. This is like the beginning stage, and then I'll airbrush into the lettering. Like here's so yeah, but I would say definitely Instagram is great, and then on Whatnot is kind of those are like the best spots for me for taking commissions.
Great.
People say, thanks, dude. There's again so fun. These are just like I said, a lot of the cards that I do for just to get some more of these back out there. I'll do breaks sometimes, like with baseball releasing, and I have sketch cards in there. I bought like 6 boxes, so I'll do 3 2-box breaks where I put like, for example, this is kind of awkward because he's not there anymore, but I would put like this Ohtani card, and you get all the Angels, or Julian, and you'd get like all Argentina or something, or you get all the Mariners with this Ken Griffey Jr. card, Yeah, so I do occasional awesome. Like some breaks like that or something like that. But yeah, people have like, let's say they're doing a rainbow of that specific card or something. So they'll have me make a one of one to go with the rest of the rainbow or something like that. So yeah, people send me ideas and stuff on Instagram all the time. I guess if I could, I don't think I can chat into the chat, but if you could put my Instagram in there, it's just at Ian McKesson, just my name. All one word. I think it's all lowercase even.
Yep. I just put that in the chat for you. And
thanks, dude.
You have your Whatnot as well?
Yep, exactly the same way, at Ian McKesson. Yep. I really appreciate you having me on here, Steve. It's really cool to connect with all the different people. That's been my absolute favorite part about being able to contribute. I've had a couple of moments where like a guy from Germany had got one of my cards, showed up at the West Coast Card Show, which is the first card show I ever did, and was just like, he had no idea I was going to be there. I had no idea that this Ronaldo had even come out. And it was just like such a like goosebump moment when we both realized that like, that's a piece of art that I did that somebody else got in a break in Germany, and he bought it off the guy and just had brought it to get graded over. So just cool moments like that I would never be able to contribute if I didn't get to work on these things for Topps,
Yeah, and like I said, I love the artwork there. Like, and like you said, like some of them we can tell that they don't put a whole lot of time into it.
Yeah, and again, sometimes like some people's like line work is so dope that it's not even necessarily that it just like, for me, it just, ideally you really try to make it something that someone will be excited to get. Obviously, like there's subjective and there's levels of ability and stuff, but you just hope that someone's really trying to like, not just trying to cash in on doing a quick sketchy thing and not make it something that they would consider a valuable, something that someone you'd be excited about, I guess. If you can do that and you don't try to do it, that'd be kind of a bummer. But there's definitely some levels within there, just like there is with like any like pulling an autograph. Sometimes you get Anakin Skywalker, sometimes you get the bartender.
Yep, absolutely. Now,
or like the drummer. Or
that's me. Every time I buy a box of Star Wars, because like I said, my wife's a huge fan. Every time I get the Puppeteer of BB-8.
Yeah,
I have probably 8 of his autographs.
That's
Because it's
incredible.
every single time.
The drummer ended up like in Masterworks last year became like so. Yep, here it is. So I ended up hijacking one because it became so funny that this card kept coming out, and it was just like this guy was maybe in the background of one scene. They locked him in a room to write like 5,000 times just so that they had another autograph. But like it started to become like a cool card to get because you're in the drum line if you got the drummer, and then I obviously like hijacked one into like a piece of art because it became like it was almost like you didn't want it so much that now you kind of wanted it.
That's you said about baseball. I always say that somewhere there's a Topps factory that just has Dale Murphy scribbled on the walls like over itself everywhere because he signed so much.
Oh my gosh, exactly. There are definitely some people too that you could tell just like some characters from Star Wars that are just like, dude, that person was in one scene and has never been let out of the signing room since. They've definitely signed more autographs than minutes they had on.
But because Star Wars is so huge, he probably gets recognized as that drummer more so than anything else in his career.
Oh, I don't even doubt it. I mean, and that's the thing. Like, look, dude, I would fight somebody to be a drummer in a scene of Star Wars just to like, and I'd be signing 1,000 autographs too. I'd be like, check me out, dude. I was a drummer in that one scene right there.
Absolutely. I
well,
had
thank
a
you,
friend.
Steve. I had a great time. I really enjoyed this. I wish I could have read the chat a little bit more. Sorry if I missed any questions or anything. But this was a great time for me. Thank you very much.
There weren't a lot of questions. There was a lot of people just repeating the sentiment there that your artwork is really impressive. We appreciate you showing us that with the wood burning. That was awesome to actually see it happen.
Thanks.
Sending the sketches here that and the artwork that we were able to give out here to Mike hit 3 of the 7. Tim hit 2. Awesome. Nathan hit 1. Derek hit 1. So that's awesome too.
Spread out pretty good. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it adds to the break there. And I know we had talked. You said, and we'll talk more later, but you said you have a couple of baseball products that you have sketches.
Baseball's coming out next week. Marvel Chrome is coming out sometime soon. I know that's on some pre-order stuff right now, and I did some cards for that. Okay. Couple Disney sets, SpongeBob SquarePants set I did some art for. So there's some stuff out there that's been announced that I can speak to, but then there's definitely some stuff that hasn't been announced that we did some art on. So that one we can't. But yeah, again, I would love to come back. This is fun for me. Again, I'd throw some baseball cards for a baseball. It's fun to like I said, connect to the community. I'm going to the National for the first time, so getting to meet more of the people. Like I said, my son and I are pretty nerdy collectors for soccer and Star Wars, so I know the feeling of getting something one of a kind is pretty dope. So
I like to do. We really appreciate this, and I think I speak for everybody here. There's in the chat right now. Please come back. Maybe we can hook up something on baseball, maybe something for the Marvel. We'll figure something out.
I mean, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff that we've done. I don't know when anything's been announced or released yet, but there's definitely some more Star Wars stuff that we've done, which is always fun. So I'm down.
Yeah, and I don't think we've done a Marvel character break before. This was the first Star Wars character break.
I jumped in some Whatnot breaks for other people, and they seem like, I don't know how people set up their break spots or whatever, but they seem to do pretty good.
Yeah, so that'd
be fun to do.
Yeah, that's like a task for me to dive into as well. That I'm
it's interesting
about figuring out how to price everything on that. So
I think that made it into that Marvel set. They're much trickier for sketch cards for Marvel, which is good because they're kind of higher quality that make it through. Only the best kind of do. But a bunch of my Spider-Mans made it in on this one particularly. Okay. So that's the spot that I want.
We'll have to see if we can figure something out on that one for you. Maybe get that working. But yeah, thanks again. Put your Instagram and your Whatnot in there.
Great to meet you. Shoot me if you can. Shoot me on Instagram or whatever on Whatnot too, because I definitely try to do some art on there. And if there's any cards or any particular characters you don't want me to do, if you shoot me a message, I try to get them done for you. So
awesome. So
thanks again, Steve. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Let's connect soon and then Good luck for the rest of the breaks.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, you too, Steve.
All right, guys, that is going to do it for the Star Wars break there. I can turn that off. All right. Thanks again, everybody. Guys, if you're not in the break, please send me an email. Tim, you're in the break. Nathan, you're in the break. Mike, you're not, but I have your information. Derek, you might be the only one that I don't have the information for. So if you go ahead and send that out to me, I'll get that card sent out to you. You won the big one. That's the one that I really, really liked. Was the Anakin. That was my favorite one. And I'll show these all again. These are the original art cards, the Greedo and the Anakin with the wood burning. Like you said, I mean, they look awesome. They looked awesome in pictures. But then whenever I got those in the mail, I was like, man, that is just incredible. And I'm somebody that, like, I don't have artistic ability at all. So I'm really impressed whenever people do, like, really nice things. And that's definitely one of them. I'm missing one here that I must have put in the stack of hits. It's the Vader. I put it in the stack of hits, so I don't have that one right here. It's over here. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for joining that break. I know we have a lot to get to. I really want to take my time with that. That was cool. Ian was great. Yeah, we'll definitely be having Ian back. I'm kind of intrigued about that Marvel idea, so definitely look for that. Maybe we'll be doing some Marvel, maybe some baseball. You have his Instagram and his whatnot handles there. He said he's available for commissions on characters. Yeah, that's... I mean, you've seen his artwork. It's great, so definitely check that out. I can get rid of this. If you see me messing with my ear, it's because the earpieces do not stay in my ears. I don't know why, but the earpieces just do not work for me. I have no idea why. All right, Mike, got yours. I'm going to go ahead and pin that so I don't lose it. All right, and like I said, I know we had a couple of breaks that we didn't get to before that. We have a couple of more breaks coming up that either filled or came in while we were doing it. We're going to get to everything. There's no limit here on how long I can break tonight, so we'll stick around. We'll do them all. And guys, if you were in the break, in the email that I'm sending, I put his Instagram and whatnot handles in the email as well, so that if you didn't copy them here or if you missed them or whatever, you'll have them in the email, so it'll be easily attainable for you. All right, that was such a fun break. Love that. Now I can't wait. His artwork, he said mostly Spider-Man, is in Marvel, which comes out June 16th. So yeah, maybe we'll have him back there. Hopefully sometime within the next couple of weeks. Let's see. I do have a bunch of personals in. We'll get all those. For group breaks, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we have 6 group breaks filled. That's actually not that bad. So we'll jump into those as well. All right. Let me put these away. I do have one personal still here from earlier. I'm going to do that first. Then I'm going to go grab everything else. But yeah, really cool. Let me put this stuff away, and we'll do this personal. Give me just a few minutes. right. The only thing I didn't grab was supplies. Grab some of them, not all of them. Figure out how to put that away. A lot of fun there, guys. Remember, next week, we have Steve Buchanan on with us. And those 36 names are now into the giveaway tonight as well as all the others coming up. Jerry, I think I already put you in. I did. So we're going to do Jerry's break next. And then I have to go grab some boxes. We have personals, we have group breaks, we have a lot to get to. And we're going to get to all of it. So, starting to grab those top loaders. Yeah, for sure. All right, our next break is for Jerry. It's 2024 Panini Clearly Donruss Football Hobby Boxes. Good luck, Jerry. That's one of the cool things about the guest. Like, I didn't really interview him there because I thought just he had a lot of interesting stuff to tell us. So I kind of just let him go with it. I thought it was very interesting to see the artwork in person, or in action, I guess, how to say that. I thought that was really cool. And then just, to hear about the community, the places he'll be, the stuff he's doing. I thought all that was pretty interesting. So, yeah, and he kind of answered the questions that I was going to ask him leading up to it anyway. Number 83 of 99, Bomb Squad, Brock Purdy. We have a Joe Milton orange autograph, or bronze autograph, number to 249. I think that one can be classified as orange. There was so much talk about Joe Milton whenever he first went to the Cowboys. Now you don't hear so much about it anymore. The rookies, Malik Neighbors. Remember, guys, every spot purchased tonight, every group break entered tonight, every personal break tonight has a chance to win the Mason Wynn jersey that is behind me there. Number 8 of 49, Kirk Cousins. We have a Jaden Daniels and a Spencer Rattler rated rookie. That game might even be over. I know the Cardinals were playing tonight. I don't know how he performed. I've kind of been like the bringer of slumps with these athletes. Whenever I pick an item to give away theirs, that night they don't normally perform. But last week I picked a slumping C.J. Abrams, and he actually broke out of the slump. So we'll see. Maybe I can start helping these guys. So far, it's been pretty bad luck. I know during the football season, it was like every team that I picked, they ended up losing for like 4 or 5 weeks in a row until that streak snapped. Vinny Testaverde, Bomb Squad, 6 of 49. we like snapping those streaks. We don't want to be tied to that. And we have A.D. Mitchell, orange autograph, number to 249 for the Colts. Drake May, rated rookie. Malik Neighbors, rated rookie. And our final pack here, we have a green Anthony Richardson, numbered 5 of 25. That's a jersey number match. On the A-Rich. Sanders and Pearsall. All right, that'll do it, guys. Thanks again, Jerry. So we have Aspire coming up next. We have Personals coming up. I have a lot of stuff to grab, so let me do that. I think I have everything written down here that I need to grab. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab these Personals as well. For the Personals, we have Jamie, Brandon, Sean, Chris, and Brandon. 2 different Brandons there. grabbed all the personals and all the groups that are currently full, and all the personals I currently have in. We're just gonna rotate. We're gonna do like 2 and 2 and 2 and 2, and just keep going back and forth till we finish them off. Personal breaks are still open. There's still some group breaks listed. Some of them got moved to tomorrow. I might even have time if any of the ones that I moved to tomorrow fill up. I could probably bring them back on to today. So that's not an issue. So let's do Sage Aspire first. Remember, guys, tonight is giveaway. Every spot purchased, every personal break purchased goes into the giveaway. Let me line these up so they're in the way that I'm going to run them on the website. All right, our next break is a 2025 Sage Aspire Football Hobby Box random 4-card break number 1. Every card is an autograph. And we're going to have multiple first-round picks. I went to the wrong screen. Go to that one. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the cards 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets 4 cards in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 6 names. And 5. Got Brandon at the top, Brandon at the bottom. We'll come back over here. There is the checklist. Again, every card is an autograph. Cam Ward in here. First overall pick. Pretty good ones in there. Looks like all the Steelers are in there in this year's draft. All right. Oh, there's a sticker there. Ooh, that one might be tough to open. There we go. Let's see, did I get it? I got it. First hit, Alan Bowman, quarterback. Next up, Sabian Williams, wide receiver. Next hit, Nick Scorton. I was still kind of shocked that he wasn't drafted, but he was signed by the Jets after the draft. Donovan Edwards, running back out of Michigan. Incredible run during their national championship season. Next up, Trayshawn Holden. Cody Lindenberg. Numbered 1 of 10, Nick Amanwari. His signature is eerily familiar to Ellie De La Cruz's signature, the E and then squiggles. Numbered 1 of 10, Nick Amanwari. Running back, Damian Martinez. Wide receiver, Dominic Lovett. Looks like out of Georgia, maybe. Yeah. They're all going to happen tonight. Jordan Moore, 6 of 10. If there's none on the website, then I don't think so. Luke Lachey, numbered 7 of 10. Or Luke Lachey, maybe. How that said. Oh, I said Lachey. Luke Lachey, out of 10. And final hit of the first pack, Andrew Armstrong. Second pack here. Landon Jackson, edge rusher. Ben Yarosik. Seth Hennigan. Ricky White. Taj Brooks. Flip Dixon. Here we go. Number 20 of 25. Cam Ward. Very nice hit there. Cam Ward, 20 of 25. Kissian Johnson. I think that's going to be Keshawn Johnson. R.J. Mickens, numbered 1 of 10. His stuff's selling really well right now. Will Howard. Might have taken a hit today with the signing of Rodgers, but this stuff is going really, really well. Will Howard. KJ Wallace. Looks like out of UCLA. And our final hit, Karon Lynch Adams. So the big one there is going to be the Cam Ward out of 25. Let's jump back over. And 5. We'll take our top 6 for everybody's first hit. And we'll take 7 through 12 for everybody's second hit. (13) through 18. And 19 through 24. So we have Brandon with Jordan Moore out of 10, Landon Jackson, Ben Yarosik, and Nick Imamwari out of 10. And also Dominic Lovett, Flip Dixon, R.J. Mickens out of 10, and Karon Adams. Michael S. with the Will Howard, the Ricky White, the Cam Ward out of 25, and the Andrew Armstrong. Very nice hits there, Michael. Chase with Savion Williams, Seth Hennigan, Taj Brooks, and Trayshawn Holden. Thomas, KJ Wallace, Nick Scorton, Corey Lindenberg, and Keshawn Johnson. And Bernardo with Donovan Edwards, Alan Bowman, Damian Martinez, and Luke Lachey out of 10. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Get this one uploaded. We have historic autographs coming up next, and then we're going to jump back into some personal breaks. I think that Caleb Williams got knocked out from midnight. I do not. I have never been a fan of Aaron Rodgers, like ever. And I don't want him on my team. And I also think that even the good Aaron Rodgers that I didn't like expired 5-10 years ago. Yeah, I'll agree to disagree on that one. How about that, Josh? Remember, they had Tom Brady and the Buccaneers beat in the playoffs whenever he was in Green Bay, and he couldn't do it. He had open receivers, he had a clear lane to run, he had a lot of opportunity, and he just couldn't do it. And that was what? Tom Brady was still playing 4 years ago, 4 years ago. I mean, he was washed then. He's just not what he was, and I didn't like him when he was good. Everybody did. He didn't win anything since, what, 2010? 2011, I guess?
No, it was 2010. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen Roman Wilson yet, so Roman Wilson could be very good. Like, I mean, a lot of people are quick to write him off. We don't know that he's not going to be good. He was hurt all year last year. I mean, he might be great. We don't know. That's just a wide open question. All right, next break. 2024 Historic Autographs Celebrity Plus Box. Random hit break number 4. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Unfortunately, Brandon, that's probably true. You know what? Can I say that as a fan, I'm not rooting for them to win any games this year? I would rather go 0-17 as a fan this year with a loaded rookie quarterback class than win 9 games and get destroyed in the first round of the playoffs by either the Bills, the Chiefs, or the Ravens. I don't want to do that. So we have Brandon on top and bottom, Dave in the middle. Let's jump back over here. I don't want to lose by 20 in the playoffs. I would rather go 0-17 than keep that stupid non-losing season streak alive, because that's as bad as Antonio Brown's 5 for 50 that he had. Yeah, Jamie. Our first hit, Hildy Parks played Betty Black in Failsafe, 1964. Hildy Parks. Peggy Fleming, Olympic gold medal figure skater and TV commentator. Peggy Fleming. Peggy Mondo played Ethel Toffelmeimer in The Music Man, 1962. Peggy Mondo. Again, these are numbered. 3 of 3 on the Parks, 1 of 1 on the Fleming, 1 of 1 on the Mondo. And we have Louis Albritton. Not sure who Louise Albritton, maybe. Not sure who that is. We can Google her or him. Somebody. Absolutely figure who that is. It's Louise Albritton. She was an American film and stage actress. Pittsburgh Whodunit, Son of Dracula, The Egg and I, and Sitting Pretty were her most famous movies. Also, The Dolans of Oklahoma, Walked a Crooked Mile, San Diego, I Love You, and An Innocent Affair. So an actress from the 1940s. Let's jump back over here. So I think we have 4 women from the 40s. I think one there was from the 60s. I saw the spread was 10 points. Brandon got Peggy Fleming and Peggy Mondo. So the Peggies are going to Brandon, Dave with Hildy Parks, and Louise Albritton. All right. Thank you both. We've got personals for Jamie and Brandon T coming up next. Grab those boxes. I have them right on the other side of the wall. Again, it's Jamie and Brandon. All right, next break is for Jamie. It's a 2024 Top Signature Class Football hobby box. Good luck. Got a Johnny Wilson, number to 250, but a Drake May, rookie autograph, numbered 70 of 225. Nice Drake May there. We have John Reese Plumlee, rookie autograph for the Jaguars. That's a nice Drake May insert there. We have Javon Bullard, rookie autograph, number 98 of 100 from the Green Bay Packers. Number to 175, James Williams, rookie for the Titans. Cedric Van Prangranger, number 2 of 5, rookie lineman for the Buffalo Bills. Ben Snott, rookie autograph chrome. Bo Nix, rookie. And our final pack here. Jawar Jordan, rookie autograph. The Houston Texans. All right, and that'll do it. The big hit in that break is going to be the Drake May, rookie auto out of 225. All right. Thanks again, Jamie. Brandon's break up next. And Brandon's break is a 2024 Panini Contenders Football first off the line box.
Good luck. Yeah, no problem, Jamie. Our rookie ticket is going to be Tommy Eichenberg. And we're going to get a Drake May, Jaden Daniels, power players. Yeah. I'm going to be here a while, Toby. Mike Evans, numbered 16/49. Jalen Tolbert, veteran ticket from the Cowboys. Ooh. That was peeled and it came right up. I'm going to send you the pack and the box. I didn't even notice that was peeled, and then the sleeve just peeled it right off. 149, Tua. We got a nice one here. We've got a foil red, Brian Thomas Jr. Rookie ticket autograph. On card RPS, the Tua, number to 149. Now I'm going to be worried about those all having that at the bottom like that. Frank Gore Jr., playoff ticket rookie, number to 149. Jamar Chase, Supernatural. Jacob Cowing, rookie ticket autograph. That one's on card as well. Now we have Malachi Corley. And that one's got a ding on the corner. Number to 149, playoff ticket, rookie autograph. All right, and that'll do it. Again, I'm going to send you a pack with the box. That is nasty how that foil peeled right off. Should be able to help you out there. And the Brian Thomas Jr. is your big hit with the rookie ticket RPS signature. And that is the first off the line exclusive there. Send those for you as well. Again, Panini should be able to replace that pretty easily. All right, thanks again, Brandon. Let's move these two out of the way. We're going to do our next group break. Look and see what it is. It is Bowman Breakers Delight, and then we have Contenders number 3. So we'll do those up next.
light.
All right, our next break, 2025 Bowman Baseball Breakers Delight Box, random 2-card break, number 12. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times, or then the cards 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets 2 cards in the break. Let's go ahead and jump over here. There are the 5 names. And 5. Jacob at the top, Ryan on the bottom. So we'll put our hits right there. Mason Wynn was 1 for 4 with a hit and a run. 1 for 4 with a walk and a run scored. So we didn't completely jinx him tonight. Mason Wynn of the Cardinals. All right, good luck, everybody. Put some top loaders over here. Got a VIP Max Clark. First, Edgeling Perez. First, Asbel Gonzalez. Caden Dana, red rookie. Johnny Level, 89 of 99. The first green geometric for the Giants. Kyle Teal, number to 250. Winston Santos, first, 9 of 50. Luis Pena, first auto, 16 of 150. Nibel Mariano, first auto. And Nibel Mariano, first auto, number 10 of 50. So back to back on Mariano there. All right, let's jump back over here. And 5. So we'll take our top 5 here. And then the bottom 5. So Jacob with the Luis Pena first auto out of 150 and the Osbel Gonzalez first. Kevin the Johnny Level first out of 99 and the Nabel Mariano first auto out of 50. Brandon T. Winston Santos first out of 50 and Edgeline Perez first. Douglas, Nibel Mariano first autograph and Max Clark VIP. Ryan with the Kyle Teal out of 250 and the Caden Dana red rookie. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Get that one uploaded, and we have Contenders number 3 coming up next. All right, guys, I will be right back in just a moment.
hate whenever I click the wrong thing. All right, our next break, 2024 Panini Contenders Football. First off the line, 2-box random division break, number 3. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. And we have Michael at the top, Danny on the bottom. And 5. AFC East at the top, NFC North on the bottom. We got Michael with the AFC East, Matthew the AFC South, Michael again the NFC South, Kelly the NFC East, Danny the NFC West, Ronald the AFC North, Donald the AFC West, and Danny with the NFC North. All right, let's jump back over here. Our current leader for the hit of the night is the Connor Bedard 1/1 rookie masterpiece from the Cup. It's got a big lead on the Michael Penix Jr. RPS on-card signature from Contenders. Remember, we still have the Mason Wynn giveaway tonight. And right here we have Kalen Bullock, rookie ticket autograph. May and Daniels. Again, that'll go to Drake May, as it's not numbered. And he is the first person on the card. That goes to the AFC East, going to Michael T. The AFC South goes to Matthew, with the Texans there. Oh, this is nice. Divisional ticket. 46/99. On-card signature. Vlad McConkey.
AFC West going to Donald. It's a real nice hit there, Donald, out of 99. Patrick Paul, rookie ticket autograph for the Dolphins. That'll be the AFC East again. Going to Michael. Got the red zone, Harrison Smith, number 12 of 49. We have an Austin Reed rookie ticket autograph. The Chicago Bears, both those to the NFC North. Going to Danny. Number to 149, Alvin Kamara. Our red zone RPS signature, Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt for the Green Bay Packers. NFC North again. Right back to Danny. Kamara for the NFC South. And we have Dylan Johnson, rookie autograph for the Carolina Panthers. All right, on to box number 2. Chris Braswell, rookie ticket autograph for the Bucks. NFC South. Back to Michael. Brian Thomas Jr. on card, rookie ticket autograph. AFC South. Going to Matthew H. Seattle Seahawks, Satoa Lamea, rookie ticket autograph. Seattle Seahawks, NFC West, goes to Danny. Red foil, Khalil Mack, numbered 1 of 49. Dylan McMahon, rookie ticket autograph for the Eagles. That'll be the NFC East. That'll be Kelly. Khalil Mack for the Chargers here. Numbered 88 of 199, Anthony Richardson. Our red zone rookie ticket autograph is Jalen McMillan for the Buccaneers. NFC South. Going to Michael T. Yeah, it will be. And then I was saying earlier, Josh, I have the CEO of Leaf, Josh Pankow, on the 19th. And then I have guard from Norfolk State, Elijah Jameson, on the 26th. And I have a couple other people. Had 2 other people reach out to me today and say they want to schedule. So we'll have some more here coming up. And CJ Hansen with a rookie ticket autograph there. That's the AFC West, and that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We have personals for Sean and Chris coming up next.
One of the people that reached out today said he really wants to do it is an author, New York Times best-selling author, that is. And another one that said yes is the CEO of like, I don't know, it was like 5, 6 companies. So he's got a lot of stuff we could talk about if I can get him on. He's only like 24, 25 years old. It's crazy how successful he is. But he's the CEO of a sports related company too. So it'll actually make a little bit of sense to have him on. Not just a random entrepreneur. It's actually somebody that has sports related topics there. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fun doing it. And again, reaching out across all platforms. Um, we had, I think it was yesterday, a couple days ago, I can't remember, but we had a Playboy Playmate say that she was down for it. And I'm like, I don't know what I would open with her. I'm like, but I'm pretty sure that my customers would love it. I did save her message. No idea what we'd do there. But again, I saved her message just in case we can come up with something. I need to I need to make an email for her. Maybe she's a sports card collector. Who knows? I never sent out the link for the contenders break. Is that the right one? I don't know if I made the right video. Let's double check that. It should be the last video. I think I went 2 back. I did.
All right, our next break is for Sean. It's a 2024 Top Star Wars Hyperspace Hobby Box and a 2022 Top Star Wars The Book of Boba Fett Hobby Box. Good luck, Sean. I cannot get this pack open. There we go. We have an autograph. David Pasquesi as Twi'lek Majordomo. Not numbered. Got a red, number 27 of 99. Boba Fett briefs his crew on the Pike threat. All right, and then the hyperspace. Numbered 46 of 99. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan meet with the Gungan Reb Council. Naboo Royal Starship, number 199. Kybeck, number 199. And our final pack. We have a Snow Speeder, number 28 of 99. All right. Thank you, Sean. All right. Next break is for Chris. It's a 2025 Bowman Baseball Hobby Jumbo Box. Good luck, Chris. Our first autograph. It is a first autograph. It is Aaron Escobar for the Phillies. We've got a pink Mike Trout, 140 of 175, and a purple first autograph, Humberto Cruz, number 250 for the Padres. Emil Morales, number 125 for the Dodgers. Sebastian Walcott, number 299 for the Rangers. Junkinsey Noel, red rookie. Right, 2 packs left. Still have another rookie or another autograph to find, rather. Red rookie Adrian Del Castillo, and there's the other autograph. It is Steven Echevarria, first auto for the A's. Jack Lines with the first. And final pack of the box. We've got a yellow Hagen Smith, 5 of 75. All right, that'll do it for that break. We have Contenders first off the line, number 4, and Bowman Baseball, number 11, coming up next.
Junior, that is Mason Wynn. Yeah, I try to switch it up, Josh. We hadn't done a Mason Wynn giveaway yet, so it's definitely different. I forgot to put Sean and Chris into the giveaway, so let's do that. Yeah, you don't have to cover as much space. All right, our next break, 2024 Panini Contenders Football. First off the line, 2-box random division break number 4. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. I was going to try to open top loaders while I'm doing this, but I guess I kind of need both hands for that. Number 5, Bryce at the top, Mark at the bottom. And there are the divisions. And 5, AFC East at the top, NFC South on the bottom. We have Bryce with the AFC East and the AFC South. David with the NFC East. Michael with the NFC North. Sean with the NFC West. Daniel, the AFC West and the AFC North. Mark with the NFC South. All right, let's jump back over here. Good luck, everybody. Jabari Small, the rookie ticket auto.
AFC South, going to Bryce. This is neat. Numbered 4 of 10. No, 4 of 18. I'll get that right. Anthony Gold with a Week 18 ticket. Again, AFC South. Anthony Gold, 4 of 18. That's a nice hit. Going to Bryce. Divisional ticket, rookie autograph, 51 of 99. Isaac Guerrero. NFC West. Going to Sean. Ooh, cracked ice, rookie ticket auto, 12 of 25. Zach Frazier for the Pittsburgh Steelers. AFC North, going to Daniel. I might be the only person in the world that goes, ooh, over Zach Frazier. I really like it. We have a Jake Hayner divisional ticket rookie autograph. And that is a 2023 or 2022? 2023 update. 25 of 99. NFC South, going to Mark. We have a Kyler Murray season ticket gold, numbered 1 of 5. So it's numbered to 5. It's a jersey number match. And it's a really nice hit. Kyler Murray, going to Sean. Great card there, Sean. Number to 199, Christian Watson. And our Red Zone, first off the line exclusive rookie ticket autograph, Xavier Legette. NFC South again, going to Mark. Rookie ticket autograph, DeCameron Richardson for the Raiders. AFC West, going to Daniel. On-card signature, Michael Pratt for the Green Bay Packers. NFC North, going to Michael. Luke McCaffrey, Week 18 ticket, rookie autograph, 16 of 18. Matt Goncalves, playoff ticket, rookie auto, 87 of 149. The Colts at AFC South. Rashad White, numbered 1 of 49. So that's going to be a jersey number match as well. NFC South. And we have a 23 contenders update. Rookie ticket, Tyler Scott of the Bears. Nick Chubb, number to 149. And our first off the line exclusive rookie ticket auto, Joe Milton for the Patriots. And that will be the AFC East. Going to Bryce. All right, and that's going to do it. Thanks again, everybody. We have Bowman Baseball coming up next. Yeah, it was. A lot of those are like that. We had, who was it earlier? It was Mike Evans, I think was like that too. It's those red foils. They're just like all peeled at the bottom. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the first one of those. What we have? We had the Mike Evans was like that, and then we had one in the cup earlier. A patch auto had a ding in the bottom as well. So it's been happening a little bit tonight with the different boxes. I don't know why the red is doing that though, because the golds, I've pulled multiple golds out of 5. None of them are peeled like that. It's just the reds. Yeah, it has to be some kind of manufacturing defect on those. All right, our next break is a 2025 Bowman 2-box random division break number 11. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize those spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. I still will. I don't know who hit it in that one. Ryan at the top, Adam on bottom.
AL East at the top, NL Central on the bottom. Ryan with the American East, Jacob the American Central, David the American West, John with the National West, the National East, and Adam with the National Central. Usually, the defects like that are going to be on thicker cards. Surprisingly, I don't know if there's any wood here for me to knock on. NT hasn't been that big of an issue the last few years. It's actually been pretty good. But Impeccable's one where you can get some pretty dinged up hits. We've had a few. James Wood, red rookie. The National East goes to John. Robert Callas. Sparkle there. No, I get it. Whenever you spend, if I spend money on anything, I want it to be good quality. So whenever we pull cards out and they're dinged up, I totally get people being upset with it. It's like, I'll help you file a claim with the company. Like, don't be mad at me. I'll help you process it however we can do it, because I don't want you to have to just lose out on it either. Oh, we have an orange shimmer. That's our autograph. It is PJ Morlando, 24 of 25. Like that, I always think is peeling too, but I think it's his foot. PJ Morlando, out of 25. Yeah, that's what I say. And he was the 16th overall pick, first rounder for the Marlins. PJ Morlando. Couldn't remember which pick they took him with. But that's a really nice one for the National East there, going to John. I have a Malcolm Moore X-Fractor. First for the Rangers. Andrew Painter. Jack Caglianone, number to 150 for the Royals. Nice color match. American Central going to Jacob. I haven't been paying attention. Did the 2023 Bowman draft go crazy? Or 2024 Bowman draft go crazy? I don't know if it would have, because I think Skeens was in it. So it was already crazy high from what I remember. I'm not sure there was room for it to go higher with Caglianone. Malcolm Moore, first refractor for the Rangers.
That's like if the Pacers win this series, I expect, is it 2021 with Halliburton's rookie year? You'll probably see those prices jump pretty crazy. But if the Thunder win, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is in 2018, which is where Luka and Trae Young are. So I don't think it's going to jump very much at all. Number to 350, Jonah Tong first for the Mets. It's crazy how the boxes are like the stock market. Nick York, red rookie. Ingelth Urena, first refractor for the Yankees. American East. I see gold. Thomas White, 43 of 50. That's a true gold. That's nice for the Marlins. Another big hit there for the National East. John has the best couple of hits in this break so far. Now you have Dylan Fine, number to 350. First wave for the A's. American West. Back to David. Okay, guys, after this one, we have 2 more personals and 1 more group break. See gold again. Kyle Teal, top 100, numbered 40 of 50. And Jose Perdomo, numbered to 125 for the Atlanta Braves. And we have Luis Pena, first auto for the Brewers. Pretty good hit there. Milwaukee. Going to Adam. And that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Personals for Brandon and Toby coming up next. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. All right. Let me grab these couple of personals. Again, they're right on the other side of the wall. I have them in here. And I like that BJ Morlando too. That's a really nice hit. Number to 25. It's a shimmer, not a true orange, but it's still really nice. Make a couple of trips for all the base cards here. All right, next break is for Brandon. We have a 2025 Gold Rush Premier Baseball Players case and a 2025 Gold Rush Vault Baseball case. Let's start with the Premier Baseball Players. I always say, outside of my boss, I'm the hardest working person in the industry. Because I'm always doing something. Drives my wife nuts, but I'm always working. Gleyber Torres, Bowman Chrome, prospect card, signed in person, PSA 10 signature on that card. We have Nolan Arenado, Speak of the Devil, with a flawless finishes red autograph, 6 of 20. Francisco Lindor, Topps Luminaries, 10 of 15. Home Run Kings card there. We have Bobby Dalbec, Future Phenoms. Looks like Topps Triple Threads. That's a 1 of 1 White Whale. Bobby Dalbec. Those were so much fun. The next one will be great. Can't wait to see what Trump's nickname for Elon Musk is. Joey Votto, Diamond Icons, numbered 1 of 10. Another nice Joey Votto hit. And we have Mason Wynn, Bowman Draft, first Bowman paper. Signed in person, Beckett 10 autograph grade. I just walk out of the building shirtless. We have a significant signature from Optic, Frank Thomas autograph. He's now signed with Topps, I think is on an exclusive. He was at the one Topps party. Ronald Acuna Jr., Crusade rookie. Signed in person, certified authentic by PSA. Numbered 5 of 10, Christian Pache, Tools of the Trade. Triple Relic, rookie auto from Absolute. NT, rookie signatures. Fernando Tatis Jr. I really like that one. Tatis Jr., number 30 of 99. One of my favorite players in the game today. Tatis. From Diamond Kings, Artistic Endeavors. Jersey Auto, Cal Ripken Jr., numbered 7 of 10. And Luis Angel Acuna, 2022 Bowman Chrome Prospects. Signed in person, certified authentic by Beckett. I like the blue pen on that one. All right, now we have our Vault Baseball. I don't really remember this one. I think it just released maybe last month. These are the old school boxes. Back whenever I started, this is what the Gold Rush Vault looked like. Then the boxes changed over the years, so I'm glad they're back to the original. I like these better. And we have a Bowman Transcendent, Gleyber Torres, autograph 12 of 25. Next up, Bowman Chrome Talent Pipeline, Wander Javier, Royce Lewis, and Nick Gordon. Oh, that's a Transcendent buyback, 1 of 1. It's got the Transcendent stamp, and it's a 1 of 1. Royce Lewis really struggling this year, but he's a power hitting machine. I like this card. Vlad Guerrero Jr. signed in person, certified authentic by PSA. Sorry, I'm going to be yawning throughout the last couple breaks here. But we do have 2 more breaks after this. We have our Mason Wynn giveaway as well. Here we have a Greg Maddux, 1 of 1 printing plate, dual relic. Alex Kirilloff, and that is a jumbo fielding glove, rookie patch auto, numbered 7 of 10. Kirilloff. Juan Soto, Chronicles, Illusions rookie card. The rookie card, you can see there has some imprints and things on it. I'm guessing from whenever he signed it. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's the sleeve, so I can move it. Yeah, so it's not the card. Juan Soto signed rookie card from Illusions, PSA certified. Thought that was on the card at first. I said it had to be from like a fingernail or something whenever he signed it, but it wasn't. And we have a Contenders playoff ticket, rookie autograph, 16 of 18, Luis Roberts. Well, this is going to be nice. 1990 score rookie, Frank Thomas. Signed in person, Beckett certified with a 10 grade on the auto. Another Mason Wynn, 2020 Bowman Draft. First paper, signed in person, Beckett 10. Both Mason Wynns were in this break. Brandon him both. Got a Bo Bichette Immaculate patch auto, 3 of 25. First Bowman paper, Henry Davis, signed in person, PSA certed and graded a 10 on the autograph. And our final card here is Hideki Matsui, 2003 Leaf rookie, and it's signed. What's that called? Kanji, I think is the way that is how you pronounce that. So it's signed in the Japanese lettering. And the signature is certified a 10 by PSA. I really like that. I love whenever they sign like that. Leaf Wrestling did that for a while. This one's an in-person signature, but it's really, really cool. Thank you, Brandon. A lot of great hits in that break. All right, Toby. All right, we have a 2024 Topps Resurgence Football Breakers Delight Box. Nate Wiggins, Jamal Charles, Braden Fiskey, 33 of 50. Malachi Corley, Circuit Breakers, number 275. Will Levis, Shimmer. Our first auto, numbered 72 of 99. Good numbering for the Dolphins, 72, huh? The year of their perfect season. Bob Greasy. Well, this is nice. We've got a patch auto, Laiatu Latu, 12 of 13. A really nice rookie patch auto there. And Andre Rison. No numbering. Autograph there for the Falcons. All right. Thanks again, Toby. Our last break of the night is going to be Optic Football, and then we'll do the Mason Wynn jersey giveaway. Let me move these. I remember whenever he was a prospect, there was some hype, but if I remember correctly, in 21, the hype was more around, was it Bart at the time? And I think it was Joey Bart and Torkelson. Am I thinking of the right year in 21? So it was kind of crazy that Bobby Witt Jr. ended up being the big. I don't know if he was in the 21 class. He might have been in the 2020 class. I think he was. It's hard to remember baseball with the minor leagues. Yep, no problem. The rookie I was really high on in 2021 was Bobby Dalbec. And then that didn't happen. And whenever the Red Sox first gave him a few at-bats in a row, he was doubling off the wall. He was killing it. But he was getting inconsistent playing time. And then he just didn't. That's a nice, like, $300-$400 thing to pull out of the closet. All right, our next break is the 2024 Panini Donruss Optic Football. This is random division break number 25. This is the last break of the night. After this, we're going to move on to the giveaway of the Mason Wynn jersey. For this break, we randomized 5 times, both the spots and the divisions. We pair those two lists up so that every spot gets one of the divisions in the break. There are the 8 names. And again, I got to go through and add all of the names in breaks that didn't fill tonight to the end of our giveaway list. So it'll take me a few minutes after this to get those all in. We'll run that break. The AFC South at the top, the AFC West on the bottom. Sean with the AFC South, John the AFC North, Chase the AFC East, Sean the NFC West, Ronald the NFC East, Jacob the NFC South, Dominic the NFC North, and Jacob with the AFC West. All right, so we'll come back over here. Good luck, everybody. Oh, this is really nice too. Cooper DeJean, numbered 4/80. Nice way to start off this break. NFC East going to Ronald. Von Miller, numbered to 149. It's actually numbered 40/149, which is his jersey number. That's like the 3rd or 4th jersey number match tonight. We've done that quite a lot. The AFC East going to Chase. Done that more tonight than we have probably in any single shift ever before. We had the Kyler Murray, 1/5. The Rashad White, 1/49, I believe. We have a Drake May rookie recruits. My memory's terrible. I'm not going to remember the other ones. We hit a couple of them. And then we just hit that one. Blake Corum, 25/75. Not quite a number match there. NFC West goes to Sean. Numbered 8/99. How about that one? Rookie recruits, rookie autograph. J.J. McCarthy. NFC North. Going to Dominic. And we have a rated rookie here of Jaden Daniels. Number 91/125, Will Richard, or Reichard. I think it's Reichard for the Vikings. Oh, this is nice. Rookie recruits, Brock Bowers, 6/15 with that blue ice. 6/15, Brock Bowers, rookie recruits. Fantastic hit there of the rookie tight end for the Raiders. And that's going to Jacob. Jaden Daniels lighted up insert. Chris Jones, numbered 108 of 299. Jordan Love, 17 of 199. Marvin Harrison Jr., rated rookie for the Cardinals. NFC West again, going to Sean. Trevon Diggs, 196 of 249 for the Cowboys. Rated rookie Michael Penix Jr., NFC South. Gonna go to Jacob. Sam Darnold blue, numbered 270 of 299. Another one there for the Vikings. Caleb Williams, rated rookie hollow. Chicago Bears, NFC North, going to Dominic. So a nice McCarthy rookie auto and a Caleb Williams hollow. And Michael Mayer, 43 of 199. And there's a dimple in the Marshawn Lloyd rookie right there. I don't know if you can see that. It's not in any of the cards, any of the other cards in the box, but it's in that one. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Let's get those names into the giveaway sheet, and we'll see who wins our Mason Wynn autographed jersey. And he got on base twice tonight, scored a run, so we didn't jinx him. That's a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. And I think today they updated it so that you can see any taxes and duties fees
straight on the website. I think that was an update that happened today. I remember seeing an email about it. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, we have 184 names in the giveaway here tonight. I think that's actually a little lower than the last few weeks. 184. All right, our next break, or our next thing to do here is our giveaway. You see, it is a Mason Wynn autographed jersey. It's the blue Cardinals jersey. Really like that one. To do this, let's jump over here. We'll randomize all of the names in the giveaway tonight. Again, you entered by purchasing a spot in a break or an item for a live break. So there it is, 184 names. Let's randomize 5 times. See who wins the Mason Wynn autographed jersey. And the winner is Michael S. Michael S. I know there's a couple different Michael S's, so I got to use that number to figure out which one it is. But you'll know your own zip code, I believe. So the winner already knows. I'll figure it out. All right, that does it for the night, everybody. Thanks again. We want to go an hour over. Very busy night, very fun night. Thanks again to Ian McKesson. Thanks to all of the customers, all the viewers, everybody out there that made tonight fun. So I'll have this uploaded to YouTube. Everybody will be able to see who won. Again, it's Michael S. And I didn't think there was really any doubt about who was going to win the hit of the night. It's going to go to Philip. He had a Connor Bedard 1-of-1 rookie. Tough to beat that. So congratulations, Philip. I'll send those points over. And thanks again, everybody, for the night. I'll see you tomorrow. Brett is in the morning at 11 a.m. New releases. Let's see. There's a few. It's already past midnight, so I got to look at it this way. Panini Select FIFA Soccer. Gold Rush Lumber. We had mentioned that. Looks like a lot of gaming products, so a lot of stuff from Mikey tomorrow night with those gaming products. For Brett and myself, it will be Panini Select FIFA, maybe Select H2 Football. We might already be sold out of that. And Gold Rush Sensational Signatures Lumber Edition. Those bat breaks are always fun as well. I'll try to put something together for those.